beans, welcome on into this wonderful, beautiful Saturday afternoon. Afternoon beans, technically it's afternoon. Hello, Bravo and Chaotic Fox Queen. I want to say Dragon. There's another Chaotic in my chat sometimes. Hey, Chaotic Fox Queen, you sweet bean, how you doing? Hi, Dead Guy, Iko. Hello, beans. I'll use the bacon. I know I'm doing a Saturday stream, but I'm going to be streaming every single day until the end of the month since I'll be moving next month to the USA. I have a date. The date is the 23rd of May, and I'll be also working on seeing family and moving stuff and packing things and selling things and donating things to charity, giving things away to my friends. What's it like 1202? It is 1202. It is 1202. Bravo, those things don't work anymore, Bean. There's like old stuff. That's like old stuff, Beans. Do I still have it in my about section? I might still have it in my about section. It's like really old sub stuff. Yeah, I still have it back then. I need to change that. I'm sorry, Bravo. I'm sorry. It doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I need to refactor my entire stream. Like for next month. When I move to America, I'm probably going to be refactoring everything from my Discord server to my Telegram group and announcement servers to the stream itself. I might refactor a lot of things while I'm, packing or doing all the stuff on my free time. Oh yeah, I see it. Maybe that's something to work on when we come back to America. That's exactly what I meant. That's exactly what I said. Which I'll be working on. Probably the pedals and the Smiling Friends thing won't be around anymore. That's like a really old thing I had on my channel. It kind of disappeared when I refactored everything on my stream, I think like 2 years ago. It's like really old. Really old. And hi, Marmalade Boy. Welcome back, Bean. Well, you're the one who repeated what I said. I didn't repeat what you said. You're the one that suggested the things I already knew I was going to do anyway. Snappy. You sweet bean. And hi, Evie. Where's Evie? I don't see it, Evie. Where's Evie? I don't see Evie. Evie's not here. Evie's not chatted. Ico, what are you talking about? I don't see Evie at all. They're not even in chat right now. And hi, Ico. How you doing? Evie. Oh, there you go, Evie. Well, Evie, oh, wait, you're all the way at the top of the screen. When I started my stream, you were dancing. I see it. Mr. Tibbles was there too. Mr. Tibbles is currently sick. But I hope you get well, Mr. Tibbles. If you're still here, I hope you get well and get some rest, you sweet bean. So yeah, I don't usually stream on Saturdays, and I don't expect anyone to come to my stream on a Saturday. But we're going to be streaming for the next 6 hours, playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in hardcore mode with mods, with stream loot cards. If you haven't gotten yourself a stream loot pack yet today from Kingdom Come Deliverance, go claim your pack right now. If you don't claim your pack right now, you won't get any streamer cards. But yeah, I would agree the Discord server needs a bit of a shuffle. The shuffle. Just like, I just need to make it a bit more clean. A bit more clean. Especially when you're joining into the server. I like this little system that I think, who was it again? I think it was Crowd Control. Crowd Control, it has like a wonderful introduction welcome screen with it, and it works pretty well with Discord's like little security section where you press buttons. If you're a bot, you would press this button, you won't be added into the server, things like that. So I think that's a great way of like, making the server and keeping bots out at the same time. Same thing. Clean it up. Oh, okay. You say so. Snappy X, all the commands don't work anymore. Well, most of the commands don't work anymore. Some do if it is on StreamerBot, but a lot of the mods don't work. The commands don't work anymore because I had to cancel some subscriptions, which I had. One was like an offline server type of thing. Well, technically, it's an online cloud server that does JavaScripts. So it's able to you're able to do commands, custom commands that aren't stream elements or anything like that, on this little server that I had. But when I'm in America, I'm probably going to get myself a little Raspberry Pi, and I'm probably going to get myself a UPS and host servers on that instead. My guy, you literally put that command in the stream title. Which one? Exclamation mark free? Oh, yeah. No, I haven't really changed that, though. That's the thing. So I'll just take that away, I guess. Exclamation mark move, exclamation mark PP is both streamer bot. Free pack. Those don't work, Beat. No, those don't work. It's literally pinned. Snappy. The literal thing is pinned at the top of the screen. Do you not see that? Do you not see the pinned message? Like, I pinned the message for everyone a long time ago. Yeah, there's like 2 links there. One is for the Kingdom Come Deliverance pack, and the other one is for is for a free pack if you haven't gotten a free pack before on my stream. That's the thing. Hi, Blue Flakes. How you doing? Why are you laughing? I never said anything funny. I didn't say anything funny. Not yet, though. Not that, though. I've said anything funny. Also, Horror Sundays tomorrow. I don't know what game we're going to play for Horror Sunday. Actually, I have like a lineup of games. I think I have a game that's been out for a while that if you watch horror games on Twitch, you probably know of already. I think it's called, where is it now? Order 13. That's it.
Chat.
Order 13, the one with the kitty cat.
A song of light, a song of the future.
Everywhere around the world they're coming to America every time that flags unfurled. They're coming to America, got a dream to take them there. They're coming to America, got a dream. They've come to Shara, they're coming to America.
Neil Diamond, coming to America, some 90s time.
What the hell's happening? What the hell is that? What was Soups even saying? I didn't even understand what Soups was even saying. That's some random bullshit. Bravo, was that you? I'm pretty sure that was Bravo. I need to check in the background. I think that was Bravo. Bravo, what were you saying? I didn't even see what the hell you were talking about. Well, sad, but the VR beat still influenced of anesthesia. So VR major headaches, but according Tothings should be fine next week. I hope you get rid of those anesthesia headaches, you sweet bean. What happened? Oh, song lyrics. Oh, was that song lyrics? I have no idea. I've never heard of that song. Unless the song is actually the song that's currently playing. I didn't actually think about that. Well, those Soups could have a stroke here and there. No, Bravo was saying things. Bravo! What were you saying? Were you like singing the song that's currently playing? Because I had no idea what the hell he's talking about. Looks like Soup is not the only one that's having a stroke. Huh? Fun. Hi, James Moore. How you doing, man? And hi, Cypress. Hello. So yes, we're going to be playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance very, very soon. I'm just kind of adjusting things in the background for now. I think I haven't changed the category just yet. Oliver, hi Oliver. How you doing, you sweet bean? Also, apparently, apparently, I didn't take my medication today, which I should do. That's the reason why I'm acting a little weird. Give me a second. I need to get my hyperactivity back. Because I'm a little focused right now for some reason. I just woke up. Well, good morning. Dead guy! Thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Oliver, you sweet bean. I appreciate
Oliver
it.
SR is smooching Dead Guy.
Oh my god. I need my medicine. I need my medicine. Where's my medicine tray? There it is. It's Saturday. I have to take my blood pressure medication. I also have to get a re-prescription for my ADHD medication because I have like 2 left. I'll probably go on Monday. Hype train. Why you guys hype train? You don't need to hype train. There we go. So we have 2 goals on the stream on the stream today. Well, technically this month. One is for the Plus program. At the moment, I'm trying to reach 300 points again this month. This is the final month of the Plus program. If you haven't subscribed yet, consider subscribing. Like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Non-prime, non-gifted subscriptions will help those little points get up. I think we're at 205 points at the moment. And we have like 4 days left of the month, so I hope we can get it. I know at the end of the month, people generally go ham and support because like I kind of do a long stream, trying to get those points up. But we also have a goal for my move. I know it's like 2 major goals, and I feel bad for asking, but I currently need like this amount, this little goal at the top left of the screen fulfilled, so I'm able to survive America for the first month, because I won't be able to stream for the entire month of May. You know, you could do Phasmo event for Horror Sunday. Well, I want to play other games. What Phasmo event? What are you talking about? It's not even Halloween yet. How's there Phasmo? Is it Easter? Isn't it Easter event? Is there bunny rabbit ghosts? Is that what it is? And hi, Irvy. How you doing, you sweet beard? Oliver. I hope you're having a good day, you sweet beard. I know you just woke up. Mwah. I mean, some with 9 consecutive months on just gifts. Oh my god. I'm not too sure. I'm not sure. All I know, there is an event going. Oh. Okay. Anyway, who wants to play Kingdom Come Deliverance with me? Well, technically, you can't really play Kingdom Come Deliverance with me, but we're going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. The second game just came out with, well, it didn't just come out. It's like a month ago. They came out with the hardcore mode. So we're going to be playing through hardcore mode with stream cards. Like I said we were going to do for the Partner Plus program thingy. Whatever it's called. Blue Flakes, what are you doing, Beard? Hype? Are you hyped? You being hyped? I want to see some pause in chat. Who wants to see some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Hi, Sheepish Gadget. How you doing? It's a double-edged sword to support the community or hurt the plus effort, or wait for others to join and not able to give away ad-free experiences. You can do whatever you want. If you want to gift subs, you can gift subs as well. It really doesn't matter. At the end of the day, all that does is support me at the end of the month. So I don't discourage gifted subs, but if you want to support me in the way of Plus program, specifically the Plus program, I'd recommend subscribing to me directly. But if you do gift subs, that doesn't take away from the Plus program. People can actually cancel their gift subs and then end up like subscribing, or continue from the gift sub to an actual subscription. It doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it supports me nonetheless. But anyway, you guys ready for some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I'm pretty sure you are. The hype train isn't. But the hype train will end in like, how long? 50 seconds. Technically. Also, I'm having issues with the stream relays lately. Thankfully, when I move to America next month, the stream relays will be a thing of the past, because we'll have actual Twitch support. South Africa doesn't have any Twitch support. Red Dead Deliverance 2? No. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? What are you talking about? Red Dead Deliverance 2? What are you talking about? Ba 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 ba. Man, I love this game so much. I'm currently playing through hardcore mode off of stream. Currently. Irvy! You need to save that for yourself, Ian! Thank you for the $300!
The awesome otter you are.
You're so sweet, man. Thank you, Irvy. I appreciate that. But I hope you're looking after yourself first. I know that you just moved and you're getting like all settled in and stuff. You need to look after yourself first. Well, luck time at work. Blue Flakes, have a good day at work, you sweet bean. Irvy, thank you, Bean. I really appreciate that. Please tell me that you're okay, though, because I don't want to take the money if you need it, because I know you just moved and you're getting settled. I'm fine financially, don't worry about it. Only a few little small things to get. Well, you should get that stuff first before supporting me, man. All right. I know it's important for me, but you're more important. At the end of the day, look at these people walking. Just went into me. All right, so we're gonna be playing some hardcore mode. So here's some rules. In the beginning of the game, I won't be able to do some of the stream loot cards that you might have. I won't be able to do the travel to Kuttenberg and travel to Trotsky cards until the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because at the end of the game, you get to continue the game and go back and forth between the regions and complete quests. So, I won't be able to get to Kuttenberg until the middle of the game, and I won't be able to get back to Trotsky until the end of the game. Language? Beg your pardon, Kuttenberg? Yes. What are you talking about? Rosetto? Rude? Who's rude? You're rude. Why are you... I'm not rude. Oh, the person going into me was rude, yeah. He did it again. I don't know why. I waited till I was mostly settled, so I accepted my... Yeah, okay, I'll accept it being... But, like... Just let me know if you need. I know that you also need support. I mean, you moved as well. I mean, like you're in the same position as I am right now. That's why I'm worried about you, Bean. It's a very unfortunate name. It's a city that exists. Have you never been to Kuttenberg before? Have you never heard of Kuttenberg? Snappy, you're literally in Europe. You're literally probably probably like a car distance away from the city, and you don't know where Kuttenberg is. Same position. I just moved 1 to 2 kilometers. Still, moving is it's a very stressful situation. For me, it's very stressful. I'll tell you that it's extremely stressful for me. Like not knowing what's gonna happen in the next month or so is actually really stressful. I bought the plane ticket to America already, but like the payment hasn't gone through yet, which is stressing me out because I don't know why the payment hasn't gone through yet. Delta Airlines is just like waiting for some reason, going like, oh, we're just gonna wait a bit and then we're going to charge your account. Why did you just charge my account there and then? And then I don't have to worry about anything. So I currently have the money inside my bank account for that. I don't have the rest of this money is gonna be for like when I go there, if I need like to pay for extra luggage. Once I move to America, if I can afford food a little bit, even though Aki is gonna support me a bit, I still want to give him the ideal support back. I also need to get like furniture or like little bits and bobs that help me gonna set up my stream in America. So it's quite a bit. I might even get new clothes. I'm not too sure. Well, that's just Dutch Bean. It's in the Czech Republic. I know it's in the Czech Republic. It's in Bohemia, which is Czech Republic, formerly known as Bohemia. I understand that, Dirk, I moved 120 miles. That was overwhelming for nearly 3 months. Good lord. I'm just being overwhelmed right now because I have so much stuff in Matt's house, which is where I live currently in South Africa. I have like a lot of furniture, a lot of belongings, a lot of the stuff I can't actually bring back or bring to America because I won't have luggage space for it. The luggage, I'm actually gonna use some of this money, like $500 of this money, to get 2 extra big ass luggage bags full of stuff that I think I would like to have while I'm in America. Things like plushies and some books here and there, and some devices that I need for streaming, which I'm gonna all place inside those big ass bags. I'm not quite sure what else. I'm not gonna take my board games. My board games are way too big. I have to take my PlayStation as well, so that's gonna be a bit of a hassle. The Czech name of the city is Kutahora. Okay, if you say so. I don't really care. But anyway, I've got like little statues as well. I have to go and sell them or give them away. Or give them to my friends if they want them. I'm also going to visit my family in about a week's time. Which I'm going to be taking some belongings to. Just in case. What board game is big? Well, I have King of Tokyo, which is big. It's not like big, but I mean like in the grand scheme of things, I'm moving with luggage, not like moving boxes. I'm moving with luggage to America. So I mean big. I mean like I could just get this in America. It would cost me less just rebuying the game and in like the far future. It's not like I actually need it, you know? There's only like 2K people there. In Gutenberg. That's interesting. But I also have like Game of Thrones, the board game. I have Eclipse. I have... What's the other games? I have that pandemic game. I forgot what you call it again. I haven't played that in a long time. I also got Zombicide. Zombicide is so big. Has so many things. My God. I also have all my D&D stuff, which I'm probably going to take, by the way. I'm going to keep the books, but I might not take them on the flight. I might keep them at my parents' place and then come collect it one Christmas. One Christmas with Aki. And that's about it. You know, there's a city in the island east of Madagascar, which is named Le Temp. Anyway, let's play some Kingdom Come. Let's play some Kingdom Come. Your journey begins. Henry setting forth towards new lands by his Hans Capon's side isn't the lad he used to be. His adventurous life has taken a toll on him. And hardcore mode is a more difficult and immersive way of experiencing the game. Helpful UI elements are limited both in and out of combat, and navigating the world relies solely on your sense of direction. Your character's position is never marked on the map, and the compass doesn't show you cardinal directions, and fast travel is disabled. You can also adjust the difficulty in different areas by selecting the 3 negative perks that will remain active throughout the game. And we have bad back. So if I like pick up plants and stuff like that, I have a chance of like my back throwing out, and then I can't like run around or walk around for a time period. And there's heavy-footed, which makes more noise if you're trying to sneak, and your sneaking is permanently decreased by 25%, like your noise. Numbskull, you gain experience 40% slower. You gain experience 40% slower. I think they kind of typoed that, or like they wanted it to be a lot longer, but they just repeated the same thing. I'm sitting on extremely unnecessary facts. I am. Hi Wheezy, how you doing, being? There's a somnambulant. I have no idea how to say that name. Did I say it correctly? Somnambulant. I think it's somnambulant. Somnambulant is like you wake up and you're in a different location to where you slept. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. All right, sometimes it doesn't. Obviously, you don't always sleepwalk, but if you're somnambulant, you will randomly wake up in areas around the world. You know what's weird? When I was a kid, I had this condition. I had literally this condition. It was really scary. It was really scary. Like, you would wake up and you would be, like, confused. That's what people with, like, they have, like, the sleepwalking disorder has. But I was, like, really weird. Like, I used to wake up, walk around, talk to my family with my eyes closed, and, like, know exactly where I'm walking. And I had no idea how the hell my body knew where to walk. Because they were like, my eyes were closed while I was sleepwalking, and I would like talk to them as if I was like, normally talking to them. Hi, Tater Invader. Hi, Bean. How you doing, sweet Bean? Is it Tater Invader? I think it's Tater Invader. But anyway, I used to sleepwalk. And weirdly enough, it kind of went away after a while. But I used to wait when I got out of the sambulant state I was in. Okay, this is going to sound exceptionally weird, but this is exactly what happened. I used to scream at the top of my lungs and say the devil is after me. I used to say that. And I used to jump onto the bed and run around and start screaming because I had like night terrors or something like that. I was just screaming. They would hold me down and then it would be like, "You're okay, you're okay, you're okay." I was like, "Ah!" And then eventually I calmed down. I'm like, "I'm okay." And it went away after a while. I don't know how. It just kind of just went away. Thank God. Imagine just waking up and screaming the devil's after you. Jesus Christ. Hang Hangry Henry. You feel hungry. As soon as you're hungry, all you can think about is food. You're useless and you don't want to talk to people. All you want to do is eat. Hungry Henry. So you get the hunger effects. Starving reduces your speech, charisma, and intimidation. The hungrier you are, the bigger the penalty. Moreover, all food will fill you 50% less, and your digestion rate is 25% more. Sweaty. If you're a tanner, nobody would find it odd that you smell awful. Only you're not a tanner. So obviously you get dirtier much more quickly. Picky eater. You prefer only to eat Ma's cooking. Only your Ma is in a better place, so you can't eat much. Your pickiness causes all food in your inventory to spoil 25% faster. When gutting animals you're picky and you get only quarter of the meat, other items from animals. Hi, Wheezy. And bashful, you have trouble talking to strangers, so you prefer avoiding. So this bashful thing is kind of annoying because if you're in hardcore mode and you're on the map, all right. And you just like, I have no idea where I am, but there's people over there. Let me talk to these people who have a little cottage over here. You can talk to them and say, hi, I don't know where I am. Where am I? And they point to you where you are on the map. So they actually tell you where you are on the map. And if you have this perk, you don't actually know. You can't talk to them. You can't ask them for directions, which is kind of silly. Gaining speech experience is 20% slower as well. Punchable face. You take a look at yourself. Pig's eyes, nose like a button. Wouldn't you just punch yourself in the face? Surely you would, and you're not alone. Henry has the most punchable face, so this means that enemies are more likely to not run away from you if you're intimidating. Because they want to already punch your face, and they will probably attack you without, like, you know, like saying go away or whatever. They'll probably just come up to you and start attacking you. Manners. Tales of the wicked deeds of Henry of Skeleton have preceded you to new lands. The law will keep a closer eye on you. So more than likely, and a guard will say, hey, I want to look at your goods. If you stole some stuff, he would basically punish you. But here's the worst part. So if you get branded, so if you like commit murder and you get caught for it and you get branded, if you get caught again, then you get hung and that ends the game. So try not to get me into too much trouble with those Streamly cards. Hi Fluttershy, how you doing? I'm gonna choose all of them because I'm a masochist. Oh, I love this game though. It's so good. It's my favorite game. If you don't know, if you've joined into my streams in like, I don't know, the last month or so, you don't understand. Kingdom Deliverance is my favorite game. I played this game so much and finished it on stream and cried several times. Probably gonna cry today as well. Now, if you haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you're doing yourself a disservice. It's an amazing game. Funnily enough, like in the beginning here, all the characters that you meet are actually during the game, the later part of the game. And I didn't realize that until like later. Loud noises! Ah! Hi, Laker! Hi, Bean!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Okay, Dry Devil. Hinnick. I love Hinnick. Is it Hinnick or Hinnick? I think it's Hinnick. And there's Godwin, who start out as Godwin in this game, but you don't actually play Godwin too much. If you played the first game, you'll know Godwin is a parish priest.
Godwin!
But also a soldier.
Where's your weapon?
And a drunkard.
Battlements, move!
And a bit of a womanizer, by the way. Tridiano! Hi, Bean. How you doing?
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
Is Hans
We'll get
Keeper
anointed after the battle, Sir Hans.
or Peter Pisek
Booze.
or Pesek, what do you want to call him? You Bohemian people, you Czechians in chat. I know there's some Czechians in chat sometimes. Where's my Czechian brethren? Are any of you around yet? You might come around later. Start talking about your country. Which is quite nice, actually. I love this game so much. I don't think I would have liked to be around. Living around the Czech Republic during these times, though. Ba, ba, ba.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Yay, hardcore mode. Are you pulling my... No, are you yanking my puzzle? That's the way you say it. Is it hack? Is it hack? Or is it Hexter? Okay, I'll get up there. I'll shoot him. Get. Oh my god, this game is a bit loud. Let me put it a little softer. Put it a little softer though. Well, get out of my way, you asshole! Get out of my way! God damn it! Yeah, die for me. Can you believe this idiot comes in front of me while I'm trying to shoot people? Let's go. Are you yanking my puzzle? Such a funny saying. Bam!
What now, fucker?
Well, he's dead. He can't make commands anymore.
Raider_Victor wants you to strip off all your clothes and insult the closest person that complains about it.
I can't do that in combat. I can't do most of these cards while I'm in the beginning of this game. You have to wait. Man, can you believe Godwin has noble belts, noble pouches? Perfect time for it. I can't. I mean, combat.
Godwin!
I'm in combat. I won't be... What is that? Abbott's hood? Why does it look like a sack? Why the hell does this look like a sack? Why is the Abbott's hood... Why is the Abbott's hood a sack? Excuse me.
Here with that. Join the line.
Are you yanking my royal puzzle?
What the fuck are you waiting for?
Yeah, give me a second gun. Yeah! Aw. He died before I got him. Yeah, you do? Do you feel quite hungry? Well, he's dead now anyway.
That's it! Get ready for another attack! This one's from them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Alright, let's go. Can you run up the stairs faster? Remember to take extra strided steps. No, okay. Now look at your dry-ass butt right devil. Oh my god, please don't queefy my face.
Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
Alright, just get out the way then. Aye! Aye! Frickin' hell. Get out of my way, you asshole! I'm trying to bring down this ladder. God, dude. You tell me to take down the ladder, and he just gets in the way of everything. Ba, ba, Oh, cry me a river, Lukedale.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Okay, I'm getting married very soon, but I have a small celebrity crush, and that's him.
Dentist Fortuna.
Luke Dale's my celebrity crush. Even though he thinks of himself as a narcissist, I still like him.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
It's not the right time. Raider Victor, I'll take off my clothes soon. Okay, all right.
Everyone to the tower!
Rudder mode
Honestly,
activated.
going naked into battle might be the scariest thing for the enemy. That's
Chat
true.
mode activated.
But it's the scariest thing for me because this game's in hardcore mode. Okay, it doesn't save that well. It doesn't save that much. Would be funny to so battle in your birthday suit while you. Oh, this game doesn't make you naked. It makes you wear underwear. Okay, unless you have the mod to make you naked, which I don't think Steam currently has. Unless Steam doesn't have it because I don't like sensitive content, so Steam takes it away. Why are you bonking me, Snappy? Al dentes fortuna juvat. I still remember that.
Oh, dentist fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
Of course you know
Like
Latin,
that.
Henry.
I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Of course he knows Latin.
Anyway, this Alden...
I thought the one rumor of a
Alden-
certain code in
whatever.
Tomb Raider
What
was
does that
crazy.
actually mean?
Yeah.
O dentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
Man, imagine riding in from faraway lands and seeing a hill with like two mountains crevice between each other going like, I'm gonna build a castle there. That would literally be me
Well,
in
Henry,
Minecraft.
Looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh?
Are we gonna chase local
Why
wenches,
didn't
Pete?
Uncle Hanush take care of it himself. Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Are we gonna get some
Trust you not
wenches?
to botch it up.
get
Otherwise, he
some
wouldn't
wenches,
send you
please.
as his envoy.
Can we even get wenches?
How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign
hardcore
armies
mode?
rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God
I don't think
knows
I
where,
can.
and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we
I
want
thought
to
the
know.
one rumor of a certain
your
character
hair off,
is crazy.
Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
I'm sure you don't, Oates. But don't forget, you can get yourself some free stream loot packs in the pinned message. Well, technically, one free pack. Unless you haven't gotten the stream loot pack before, then you can get the other one as well. If you don't know what they are, they're like interactable cards that you can play. Tell me what to do in game. Just be mindful that I won't be able to do much until we actually start the game, which is in like an hour from now.
Don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz.
I'm trying to get as much speech as possible in the game.
King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered.
And slaughtered everyone. Even so,
Since
I'm not going to
our
Trotsky as an enemy.
since our
He's a
XP
peace
is like 40% lower,
Even so, you're still strangers here.
it's going to be very
and
difficult
armed
for us to
strangers
actually get
boot.
speech up,
And as it happens,
and
we're
very
on the
difficult
trail
for
of just
us to
such a
convince
band.
people
So why should I trust you?
of doing things without getting hurt.
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
I'm still not sure whether I should trust you.
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Berghoff does when we see him. An entire company in rat-eye livery, a sealed message. I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him. The way I
Sure.
see it, ensuring safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and his entourage should be in your interest. So,
You can be assured that I respect your position, gentlemen. All right.
But I convinced him the royal way instead of the talkie way. I haven't done that before.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're
Oh,
away.
please. I can get to the castle by nightfall in the sea area.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship
Asura
would like
wants
it
you
very
to
much.
skip the current part of the dialogue.
There we go. I skipped it, Azro. Is that what you want to do? Is that what you want to do? Wow, Azro. Yeah, what do you want to do?
Something to that dog.
Heel.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see
All
what
right.
I can get for you.
Well,
There we go.
hoorah! Peace at last.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last
war is a
sausage and I'll be
nasty-
saving
War
that
is a
for the
nasty
way back.
business.
Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep it under control.
He's going to feel quite hungry very soon. We'll get food in Trotsky.
Come on, Oaks.
Come on.
We'll get to Trotsky
Give me
tomorrow.
give me
and there'll
some
be plenty of
some
food
some
there. We're a
sausage.
noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for Mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right, but you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate.
We're going to have to forget about him. Matt, come here. Stop going into the pot. That dog. Come here.
Come
Get
here.
your ass back here. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Matt. You broken dog.
What I have for you.
That's less broken in this game than the previous game. I can tell you that. How you doing this, Shiro? You having a good day, sweet bean?
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always
Just got home
wanted
from
to.
work. Well,
That's
walk
why
home,
Oates
you
put in a
been.
word for me so I could ride along.
And it's Saturday. Why are you going to work
for
on
an adventurous
Saturdays?
expedition like this,
Don't you have a day
you've got to
off?
have the right gear
Don't you have
and
weekends?
good horses. And
I hope you have
I'm in
weekends.
charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow.
Because you're a baker.
How about
Can I have
you?
some baking goods?
Are
Can
you
I have
worried?
some baking goods? What do you make?
Asura wants
I wanna
you
try
to
some
punch
bacon
the
goods.
closest victim.
Responsible and sensible too when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right.
I have to punch off
And
the
also,
conversation.
we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
Hey! Hey! Oh, well. Ha-cha! Hi-da-pu- Why can I punch? I can't punch it. Matt? I love you, Matt. Oh. Hiya! Hiya! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I can't punch, unfortunately. I can't punch them. They're story characters. They're gonna get upset with me. After that, I'll continue making this game even more hardcore for you. But I can't punch them, unfortunately.
Did you take good care of our horses? I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for them.
I like your hood.
The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
I have no hope none of the horses break a leg either.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace?
Yeah, sure, buddy.
No.
Keep telling yourself that, Henry. Keep telling yourself that.
Peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumins is one thing.
Also, ads
but
starting in
if it
about 2
comes to
minutes.
Czechs
If you don't want to see
fighting
ads,
against Czechs,
consider subscribing.
that'd be
Subscribing actually helps. Helps me out. I need the plus program. At the end of this month, if we reach 300, that will be 3 months of 300 points or more, which means I'll get the extra revenue for the next year again.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself.
Snoopy! Hi, Snoopy.
Sir Hanusha's escort.
Have you seen me play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 before?
That's why he sent you with us.
No
Have you
doubt,
seen this game before?
But also because I'm not as
Have you finished
rash
this game?
as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook,
You should.
I make sure you lot don't gobble up
And if
all
you
the
don't,
supplies
I'll come
at
after you.
once.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Yes,
Why not?
I've not seen you
Because
finish
you
the game,
cheat.
but I've seen you play it.
What, you not?
I finished
Oh?
it on
And how come
stream.
you always win then, eh?
But we're playing
That's an
hardcore mode
easy
now.
I always win.
There's lots of
'cause
achievements
you
to get,
always
and there's a lot of
lose.
quests to go and find. There's lots of secrets to find. There's lots
Ha.
of treasure to find. We
Very
need to find it
droll.
all. We need to find it all.
Seriously,
Though.
though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No. Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
I'll lose my brains. You'll lose your brains. I have no idea what the brain is. But I'm about to lose it, apparently.
Leave me alone.
I'll lose my brain.
I know you only too well. It's all one little game. And then you go and take my last
Okay,
crush.
Chad Kid, let's talk.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How?
Cool. You're
No
cool.
ways, I reckon.
You're cool, Bean.
Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Burgov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskowitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Just happen
Sure
to have
thing,
a
Henry.
dice table
How's about
inside
a
the
little
cave,
wager to
near the
spice it up?
area they
What
are
do you
going
want
to
to
park
wager?
themselves
Look,
at.
if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well,
I'm
I've got
not going
this
to
silver ring
lose.
Here I won from Oates yesterday.
I'm gonna win every
wager
single
that.
dice game
Sounds fair to me.
imaginable.
right.
You'll see,
It's a
and I
deal.
won't cheat. I won't cheat either.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do.
I'm not
Unless
cheating.
you're playing for the first time.
I'm still not cheating.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Let it be now.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I'm indeed not, but I'm afraid I'll lose if I roll again. Unfortunately, by the way, I'm happy for you moving to America. I'm very happy with you.
Oh,
I'm so
that's
glad.
as far as I go.
I'm very happy that I'm finally going to be with my fiance. With my fiance. Why did I get 2 3s, 2 2s, and 2 1s? That kind of sucked.
If I was you, I'd take it.
If I was you, I would shut the fuck up. This game's so relaxing. Until you're surrounded by like 10 enemies.
Damn! What's
Which
this?
I have a mod for, by the way. Just so you know, I can't be surrounded by 10 enemies. Two, 3, 4, 5. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm done. Buddy, please, ring, please. Thank you. Not
well.
cheated.
What's
6,
to be
I'm
done?
not going to get
A bet is
sent
a bet.
Antichristos die. I'm not going to get the dies
Conrad,
that always
one
rolls the
little
same number every time.
Leave me alone.
That's actually
I
cheating.
know you only too well. It's all one
That's
little
cheating.
game. One little game.
Oats, I got something for you.
Hey, Oaks. I want a ring off Tankard at Dice.
I got a ring.
It's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Would you give it back to me?
Of course.
After all, I gave you that sausage out of the goodness of my heart. Be fair, Henry.
Don't cry, Oats. Here, you have it.
You're a good lad, Henry. Thanks.
You're welcome. Even though I convinced you to give him the sausage
Well then,
without
Henry?
anything. Yeah, we can do it.
Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my
God, I
arse.
love the
And
second
by the
game.
way,
It's so
since
good.
you're here, how about
There's
stretching
so
our
much
limbs a bit
humor.
after that long journey?
That was
We'll
funny
get
the way you
swordplay.
said it.
You're in the mood for that?
I'm so
after
happy
riding
to be
so
with my
long?
fiance.
Certainly. So
Very
then,
soon.
Eh? Eh?
All right, then.
It's only a month away.
Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
I'll be with my
Let's
fiance.
save the wages for later.
Only a month away.
You afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
How about I don't get that ready? Also, I have to take off everything. Let me just do this. Naked Henry. Naked Henry. Okay, I have to insult the next person who talks to me.
Tankard.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll start sword fighting.
Should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
Oh my god. I did not know he was going to say that. And we're going to fight with our cocks. That was hilarious. Modax! Hi, Modax. How you doing?
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress
Man,
me.
how many times do I have to do this tutorial? Go! Yeah!
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
No, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then.
You
Attack
cocky,
properly now,
you cocky
along
bitch.
the sequence.
All right. Why, yeah, whoa, yo.
Enough.
Now you're warmed up.
Ah, you take that, Hads.
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
I hate his eyes.
On guard.
Every time we talk, his eyes get a little wild. You know what I mean?
Nice.
He's like,
Good.
you have to defend yourself.
That's the way.
Like he's blind or something. Come on. I'm
Nice.
defended. There we go. There we go.
No
Well
one's ever won a duel
done.
just by blocking.
Pat,
You have
pat.
to make an
Gonna
opening to
pat,
strike back.
pat your head.
And you do that
I'm
by
patting.
means of a perfect
A
block.
pattern.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Hiya!
Nice.
Hiya! Hiya!
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
I'll
Why
riposte
wouldn't I?
you in a
Nothing
second.
to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
Hiya!
Nice. You have to
Yeah.
block first.
I did block. Oi! Stop going slow.
Sweet.
Maybe if you didn't go slow, I wouldn't.
Block it.
I blocked it. It's just too slow.
Hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it
Not
off
as
with
bad
a
as
perfect block. And it's best to follow
I'm
up right
better than
away
Captain
with your own
Bernard.
riposte.
Yeah.
I can
right.
take down Captain
But what if I
Bernard.
want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
That's called
Then it's best
a
to attack at a
master
spot where your
striker.
opponent isn't
Oh wait,
covered.
Lyra!
Where he's
Hi,
not holding his
Lyra.
weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
You're
All right.
playing Until
Come on
Dawn.
then.
Man, that's a game. Hi, Lyra. Hello. Look, I'm beating up Hans Capon. You like me
Nice.
beating up Hans Capon? Look at that. I forgot the raid message.
All right.
What a
I get
beautiful
it.
raid message.
For Christ's sake.
Hi,
Enough
Yummy.
demonstrations and
Hi, Bean. Welcome
explanations.
on in.
Let's have
And hi,
one
Beans.
training
My name's
duel
Look.
to
I'm a
finish
variety
up, eh?
streamer. Do articles, do
Indeed.
games.
And let's have a rage.
And I play games and I do art sometimes. And I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance today. Why are you laughing? I forgot the raid message. That's the raid message. Beautiful raid message. Beautiful raid message. Forgotten raid message raid. Forgotten raid message raid. That's true. That's why I usually have a standard a raid message for myself. All the love from the Heroes community here. But welcome, Beans. Welcome. We're going to be playing... We are started a new game of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hardcore mode. With every single negative perk in the game. Because that's how you have to play it. And playing it with mods that make the game even more difficult. And so, yeah. And I'm also playing with Streamlit cards. So if you want to get yourself a free pack, you're more than welcome to. Just check the pin message. If you don't know what Streamloot is, it's a way to interact with the streamer. They are making fun of me. I'm sorry, Lyra. Beats, go check out Lyra. VA here on twitch.tv. Go give them some love as well as a follow. And thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Also, you're a voice actor. I want to be a voice actor. I would love to be a voice actor. Man, do you think I would be a good voice actor? Do you? Do you think my voice is good? I think I have a good voice. I think people actually would like to hear that voice.
How about new?
Every single day. Old school skunk. No. Oh. That makes me sad. Anyway, let's beat up hands.
Up. How about 100 groschen?
Oh,
100?
how about 200?
How about 200? Are you feeling confident
I'm feeling
or not?
confident.
Fine, 200.
Oh, not professionally. You're an ASMR roleplay. On guard. I'm a relentless god. I'm a relentless god that requires you to be a little sassy Sue Hans Capon.
I've got you! You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the
Oh, put the son away!
You've no chance against me!
Bad. I'm just being really relentless. Maybe you get good, Huds. Get good. Huds. Get ow! Ow! Don't bloody me, you bloody pistol yanker. You pistol yanker. Get ow! Ow!
You fight like an old hag!
bastard!
Maybe I should do a normal strike. Oh, a normal attack. Wah! No, wah. Oh, okay, I need some stamina. Give me some stamina. I need stamina. I need some stamina. Yeah! There we go. I did a little combo. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I yield! Enough!
Yeah!
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable.
Wait, did you complete Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 already? Yes!
I'll settle with you
I
when we get to
finished it when it first came out, and I'm now playing hardcore mode. Dumb question. No, I love it. Did it give you an appetite, Hans? Did it? Little pearly butt guy. I mean, what? Hello? Hi, Blaze. How you doing? Okay. Sorry.
Gentlemen.
It seems this isn't my day.
So you don't do it professionally. You do it for role plays and helping friends.
Since that last time in
How do you help friends with ASMR? Do you go to their houses and say, okay, get ready for bedtime. Get ready for bedtime, everyone. I'm going to start. Hold on. Yes, there we go. I hope you have a good night's rest. I hope you're having a good night's rest, Beans. Is that what you do? Is that what you do, Lyra? Is that ASMR archery? Listen, I got some trash from the garbage. It was a chips packet that I was slinging around. Maybe you like a little bit of asthma pump. I don't even know if you heard that. I hope you have a nice, beautiful rest. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Just so you know, you are loved. Is that I can do ASMR, but I don't think my microphone does a very good job of ASMRing. Not gonna lie, it needs to have what is it called? Bidirectional, so it goes from one side to the other. You know what I mean? Anyway, I wanted Ratte too.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank
Hi,
away all
Voxel.
your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then
I'd
you
love a
tried it
tie,
on the
hello.
innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd dragged you home right away.
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot.
Throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
You are a sicko. Brave, and that'll have to do you.
Brave? She saved my life when I went back to Scalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
Awkward.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I was looking for some shelter.
I walked around a bit
When
to
is
scout
the
out
gruel
just
going
in
to
case.
be done cooking? Can I drink it right from the cauldron? I'm getting hungry.
Don't drink gruel from the cauldron. You'll burn your lips. You'll burn your lips. It's on a fire. You're not gonna put metal on your lips like that when it's boiling hot and you can burn yourself. Don't do that.
I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all
It's not
shelter
gruel
under.
either.
If I'd found anything, we wouldn't
It's
have to get
soup.
soaked.
It's a
So
stew.
we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to
Are
me,
you
though.
Yankee my
But you
puzzle?
didn't want to listen to me.
Well, they described women as
And
peaches
what
in the
about,
15th century. Probably.
Time, sir? I mean, will we
They
be
also
getting
talk
any
about
time
clout
off,
in this.
Sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
I don't even know what that
Well,
means. Why are they called
We
peaches?
could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us. That von Berghoff is a
Zusel
big cheese in the royal court.
Nutria. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ears community. I hope you enjoy your stay here, my face first.
But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
A sword is a wonderful weapon. Elegant. It's an extension of your arm, an extension of your life. What?
Sword is a weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of
I'm
Pat.
good.
We
You're my
forged it
favorite to
together
woo.
just before he was slain.
My
And that's
favorite.
another
Your favorite
matter.
what?
I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice.
Old school
for it,
skunk thing. Give
and
it to
I
you and give the
won.
sub out to.
So
I'd
Conrad
love a
goes.
tie, sweetie.
What
I
are you on
appreciate
about?
that. Smite machine. Thank you
Enough.
for the bet.
Oh,
Mwah.
you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Ba 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 ba.
Henry.
I'd love a time. Mwah.
Fellas,
how you
I'm gonna
doing,
help
you
us
sweet
get out of this
bean?
armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
By the way, they changed the scene. That's really sad. There's no dinosaur anymore. It's a chicken.
we're not on a trip to the
They
baths
changed
here,
the dinosaur to a chicken. A chicken! If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a little Easter egg in this scene.
I've been away from Rattay in ages.
You won't be able to see it just yet.
So, here, I intend to live a little.
A chicken is a type of dinosaur. I know, but there was the actual dinosaur in the game. You know the one that goes. I don't know how to make dinosaur noises. Goodness gracious.
Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
No.
He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Okay, watch this. Right over here at the top of my head, you will see a chicken. It used to be a dinosaur. It's gone now. It used to be a dinosaur. Why did you take it away, Warhorse Studios? Why?
You were right about our stench.
We like the dinosaur.
You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Females! Oh my god, are you gonna play that?
Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
Oh,
that really shrivels the old ballsack.
He buffs in the water.
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quiet,
Females!
we don't want them to spot us. Females!
No, Dino, completely unplayable. Refund time. Exactly, Smite, exactly. No, don't refund them. This game is so good. Oh, if this doesn't win Game of the Year, I don't know what will. I don't know what game will.
Down, Henry.
Hey.
We've got to sneak closer.
I'm sneaking.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Females!
Zarxel wants to know what Chet smells like.
Every day. Hallelujah, Domine. Hallelujah, Domine. Oh, wait up for me. Smells like Hallelujah, Domine.
Bathing. Come on, let's get closer.
Yeah, I'm getting close. I'm getting pretty close. I'm getting pretty close. I mean, what?
Shit! One of them's doing laundry.
Hallelujah, Domine. Hallelujah, Domine.
Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Yes. I know. Hi-ya!
Hey? What was that?
It worked.
Seems like dinosaur abused because the head art dev wasn't made aware of them and had them removed. What is wrong with the head art developer? Bring it back. Bring the dinosaur back. It was funny. Okay, it was funny. We love funny. The lead art director should be fired. Should be sacked. Should be sacked for the sacrilege. Hallelujah, Domine. Hallelujah, Domine.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Carefully. Yeah. Yes. Hallelujah, Dominic.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pana sama sedí. Aleluja, Domine, aleluja.
Hallelujah, Dominic. Do you like otters, animals? I like otters, yes. I think they're very cute.
Woo! You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Hey, hey! Quotes.
I feel quite hungry.
You can't eat oats. I mean, I don't personally like oats. Not that oats, the actual oats. But you can eat oats if you want to. Just not that oats, okay? Skunks and possums and other types of animals. I see. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Chris.
Don't be
Nutria animals. They are cute. That was a nutria.
We'll wait till they're gone.
Animals with lots of nutrients.
Camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands up!
What Henry does best.
What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
Jags! Hi, Jags. How you doing, Jags? 50 stream bean.
Come on! Run!
Hallelujah, Dominic. Hallelujah, Dominic.
Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Well deserved. Well struck, sir. Well struck.
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Damn.
Well, don't just
You kind of
stand there,
deserved
you
it, though.
idiot. After them!
You don't assault ladies like that.
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now.
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Horses, quick!
Hallelujah, Dominic.
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Oh, don't do that.
Wait.
Don't do that. Oh,
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Christ.
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Hi, Lolly Bomb. How you doing, Bean? Hallelujah, Dominic. Zakura immediately does the first thing you shouldn't do with an arrow. Exactly. I think the thing you're supposed to do is cut the arrow, like shorten the arrow off so it doesn't like damage more of the area if it gets pushed or pulled. Like you just have to snip it and then go to a physician. Because there's vital organs. You could have hit an artery and like pulling it back could have like caused more bleeding. My God. Hi, Lollipop. Hi, Mucky. Well. Hello, Mucky. Hi, Dingo. What do you say? What do you say? I couldn't hear you with that burly ass. I mean, what?
So, how far is it to Trotsky?
How far is it to Trotsky? I'm doing alright. Just cleaning. Just cleaning clothes.
They mustn't get away. Got that?
Happy King's Day. What's the King's Day?
And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Snoopy Nation 24 wants you to strip off all your clothes and insult the closest person that complains about
Do
it.
you think I have any clothes on me? I have nothing. And no one's gonna complain to me because you know why? Because we're not after the start of the game yet.
I want to know. Then come back.
Snoopy. I'd suggest waiting until after the tavern brawl scene. Alright, you have to be patient. Patient, please.
That skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. We'll fuck.
My first time playing the card. Can you blame me? Yes, sir. I'm blaming you right now.
There's more of them up top.
Asuro just subscribed.
Zero, thank you for the subscription, you sweet bean. To stream loots, enjoy the free packs and the emotes.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Couldn't you keep him watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Run! Quick!
Why are we moving down instead of...
Asuro is the best and needs some love from chat.
Abby! Can we
Share
have
the
some love for Zero in chat? We'll see some hearts and paws in chat for a Zero. Give some hearts and paws right now. Alright, I want to see some emotes.
They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry!
I'm flayed to the rocks.
We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
What now?
Hey?
Hey? Hans, there's more of them up top.
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Run, Hanscaper, run!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Thank you for the hearts and paws. I appreciate it. Oh.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
Asuro is sending a text
Oh, you don't say, genius.
All the hearts.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
All right. I'm going.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. But they must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot name.
Oh, I just breathed in my own spit while saying hello to Daniel. Daniel, you're killing me, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Damn. I mean, hi. Hi, Daniel. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here at Page Spots Nuts. Welcome, welcome.
Here. Oh,
I feel quite hungry.
Do you feel quite hungry, Lollipop?
in front of me. I only just avoided being seen.
And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Well, you're telling me to go, but you're going first anyway. Oh, shit! Oh, listen, you can't attack naked men inside of a forest. That's
Fuck
disgusting.
you, Horson.
Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Ya! Ya!
Fucking I'll tell you! You fight like an old hag!
You do fight like an old hag. Are you sure about that?
You've no chance against me!
Hey!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
I got fucking naked! I'm naked! And butt! Get him, butt! By his ankles! And got his throat! Oh shit! And we're dead. GG beads, game over. Game is over. Hans Dururere is a flat
life, son.
as a pancake.
It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
The scene always makes me cry. The next 10 to 15 minutes makes me cry. Always.
Try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
GG! I don't know what that word is, Baki. I don't know what that is. Dururere.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
It's the French. Oh.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
If you guys haven't played this game before or seen it, this basically explains the first encounters that you have in the first game. Because he starts envisioning the first part of the first game at this point. So you will see the hardships he faced in the beginning.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Gets me every time. Hi, Fractal Fox.
Fox 1200 wants you to wait a bit.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important
Father!
from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
For Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Run.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa, I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
Always gets me, man.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
That sea always gets me, man.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against them!
Lad? Are you alive, lad?
Now they're going to show scenes from the first game that relate to what we just saw in the woods. Hi, the Stoat. How you doing, B?
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the
Well,
saints be
this is the
praised.
second game.
I was afraid you'd never
But
wake
the
up
second
again.
game does allow you to start here if you really wanted to.
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst
Hi, Hades
in
Crown,
last
Sir the Duck House Gate Hero. You spelled my name wrong. It's 2 K's and 2 N's. Hi, Hades. How you doing, dude? They start you as some ward you're alive. Exactly. Someone skipped it. Wow, well, you can if you want to. We've played through this game before. Plus, we got all the context now, anyway.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care
Oh,
of
it's okay,
for
Hades
now,
Crown, you sweet bean.
but he was on the
Mwah.
edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again.
Here's Arthur and the
I'll go
planet
check on him as soon
Gottrom. Hi,
as I'm done
Gottrom.
with you.
Mwah.
How are you feeling?
How about worse?
He did, though. He's had
Shoulders
worse.
things a bit, but
His
I'm
shoulder
alright
was the
otherwise.
least of his
You're
problems.
brave.
In the first game, he had the
If
whole
you
entire
weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now.
battle.
Your shoulder
I wouldn't call
is
it an
looking
axe.
a lot
I would call it
better.
more of a mace.
I did my
like
best,
this gigantic mace,
but I don't
crushing
see
his
good
bones
no
and
more,
shit. Yeah, he was out for
especially
like
at
3
night.
weeks.
So I didn't do the best job.
15 stream streak
It
got
just
up.
wouldn't stop bleeding.
Mwah.
And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
thanks.
Guntrop wants to
I
know what
reckon I
Chad
can
smells
manage
like.
that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You
Smells
slept
like wounds.
through half of God's bright day,
And gruel in the background.
So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic, Put it on so you don't catch a chill.
Rudder mode
it gets
activated.
cold here by the water.
What are you doing?
No doubt you'll be famished and need
Why you rudder
nourishment.
moded? Hi, Pilot Loving
There's
Fat
some
Man.
hot
How you doing,
soup
man?
in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too. in case you need
Home-brewed
bucking
liquor.
up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't.
Hi, Pilot Loving Fat
Thanks
Man.
a lot.
How
May
you
God
doing?
reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
Chat wants a
I
close-up.
know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him.
There's the close-up. Is
When
that
you're
what you
done
wanted?
with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived a terrible fall, but you lost several main-level skill and perk points due to the extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Oh, I have to treat myself. I treat myself and wear a tunic, then I eat from a pot. And yum yum. Yum yum.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Oh. I should have some more.
True bliss is a full belly.
But bang, why was I scrolling? Then I got a butt view of an Autobot. Well, maybe
And
you
Lucky
should
Zero
stop
wants you to flip
scrolling
the birdie
and
again.
start smooching. Is that what you want? Love the bird then. There's your bird. There's your birdie. People like to see it. Wow, Guntrup. Wow. Hello, I'll take this.
This will be the weapon used
I'll
by the
take
bastard who
all
cooked up
of these. Thank you. I will put this on over there and over there, and then go here and here and here, and this over there, but this over here. I'll go this and this and this and this and this and this. And this and this and this and this and this and this and that and that and that. And I clean up. Washoo! Just preparing for the game.
I feel like a new man.
Do you, Henry? Do you, Henry of Scallots? Do you feel like a new man? Do you, huh? Okay, before anything else, I'm going to cook some food. We need to cook some food, cook some food, cook some carrots, cook some onion. There we go. There's a reason why we're cooking. It gives us more nutrients. For some reason. Gives us new nutrition. More nutrition. And when we eat, it says plus 19 nourishment. But if you notice right behind me where it says nourishment. Hold on. You can't actually see it. If you look right behind me where it says nourishment, it's 15. 19 plus 15 is 69, right? It's actually going to be 59. Because it's half the amount. Half the amount. So I need to eat as much food as possible. Possibly beans. Possibly. Otherwise, we're going to get hungry. If we're hungry, our stats are less. So all that food Hungry Henry has eaten has only given him up to 92 nourishment, which will be a lot worse. It'll be a lot worse. Here I am.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't
Grab some
faint
tacos and
while
breakfast.
doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I'm lucky, I'm lucky, I'm lucky.
But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky.
Hero Henry.
That brute
Our
really
hero
knocked him
Henry.
about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon.
He's a
and I
fellow
want to do
that
whatever
helps
I
a
can.
fellow man.
owe
A
him,
fellow
all
man.
right. I've got a bit of that
Henry.
Lethean
Our hero
potion
Henry.
left. It ought
He's
to work
doing
wonders
the
on
best
him,
he
same
can.
as on you. But I can't just give it to him now.
I'm going to ask your husband, so yeah,
First,
may
we have
I
to
be
deal with
allowed
that
to
fever.
DCDM
The best
you?
and fastest remedy for that
Yeah, you can. You're
is
more than welcome
chamomile
to.
decoction.
Soxhole, bacon
Luckily,
eggs.
it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know a bit about herbs, but isn't lithium potion dangerous?
But you said lithium potion could be fatal.
We could do some with some buttermilk
He's
biscuits as
young
well.
and well-nourished.
Hi,
He ought to be
Chai.
able to handle it.
Don't leave
as
me
long as he gets his fever down
By the way,
first.
ad starts in about
After all,
1.5
worked on
minutes. If you
you.
don't want to have
And
ads,
considering how he's wounded,
consider subscribing
we
to
don't
me.
have
It
no
will help me
better
out with the Plus program. If you subscribe to me,
Alright.
I'll be forever in your debt,
you think
forever
so.
in your debt,
I
forever
do.
in your debt, forever in your debt,
first
forever
we'll
in
be
your debt.
needing them
Do you want me
fresh
to be forever
herbs.
in your debt? Subscriber. I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both
Right
of them
on the
grow
money
in sunny
there.
places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed.
Thank you.
At the back of the hut,
I
there's
am
a
Henry.
footpath leading up to the
I'll
rocks.
hear a Henry.
You go along there.
Happy Saturday,
till
hi,
you reach a sort of
Mwah.
small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I'll manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway.
I'm
I
asleep
wouldn't want you to have any more
with a
trouble.
Coke in my hand.
And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is
I
the
wouldn't
least
have done
I owe
that.
you.
Well, if
Just
you
spilt
think
all
you
over the
can
place.
manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile
Ew.
and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I need a shovel or a spade, but it's actually a shovel. A spade is a tiny little instrument used for digging holes, but somebody told me a shovel is actually a square-like thing, and the game even makes fun of me. It makes fun of me. Spades are for digging graves, shovels are for tossing sand, and the game made fun of me because they corrected me. Because spades have like the pointy thing, while shovels have like, they're more square structured, and they're more for like shoveling the sand and
Shit!
shit. Ah,
Bastard's hard work.
Ah,
Can't be in the ground soon enough.
right. I had to clean the bed. Oh, gross. Ah, shit. After a bit of arduous
May
work.
the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I
Ya
hope you find peace.
bastard.
And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Don't haunt me. I don't want to be haunted. Thank you. Goodbye. I need to clean because I'm a little stinky from carrying a corpse. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ah, my back! My back, man! Ow! It's good.
Shoulder still hurts like hell.
Man, your back and shoulder hurts.
Tell me when it's
That's
gonna
awful.
rain.
Ba 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 ba. Also, welcome back from the ads, beads. I hope you enjoyed those ads. I hope you enjoyed them. Were they pizza ads? Were they ads about French perfumes? Was it ads about Maybelline because she's worth it or whatever it is? Maybe it's Maybelline. Okay, that's not one of them. They told me to sell. No, they didn't, the Stoat. No, they didn't. No. Lies. For real? No, they didn't. Disgusted. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh, I see you, Belladonna. I see you. Hiding in the brush over there. You can't escape me, Belladonna. You cannot escape me. You shall be taken and consumed. I see more of you. I see more of you. Well, plasma. The fuck? Why? How the hell would you make plasma? By heating up substance to even further than it should be? Because plasma is like... Isn't plasma like a hot substance of some kind? You have your blood drawn. Oh, plasma is blood. Right. I always I think of plasma as the heat. The heat plasma. It's 40%
Purple
of the
flower.
blood.
Sage. There we go.
We're saging. We're gonna have to get as much alchemy as possible so Henry can get his best stuff on. What do you call it? His best quality potions on. He needs to get Henry quality potions in the beginning of the game.
That's what comes from bending badly.
Oh, that sounded like it hurt. Oh, that sounded so bad. Did you hear that? Shoot, it could be 60. Anyway, I don't know. I wouldn't know. I ain't a doctor. I don't even know where the fever is.
Got all the herbs I need.
I don't even know where Achilles' heels are. I don't know. I even know where our eyeballs are. I've never seen my own. I've never seen my own eyeballs. Alright, I don't think they exist. If I haven't seen them, they don't exist. So eyeballs don't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. Have you seen... Can you look at your own eyeballs right now? Don't get up from your chair. Just look at it right now. Can you see eyeballs? No? They don't exist. It's true.
Ow! That's what comes from bending badly.
Search!
Ah! Back!
Christ. Every single time he picks up herbs. Bad back. Give me all the herbs. I need all of them if I'm going to make as much potions as possible. Especially potions that we already know how to make.
Back.
Why is Henry writhing in pain? Well, Xanax, this is hardcore mode. Henry has a bad back. So you can't bend over a lot. Okay, Xanax. Alright. He needs a Xanax. That's what he actually needs a Xanax. Can you provide? You are an otter of Xanax. A Xanax otter. Hi, Bree Free. Yep. Congrats on the big dog. Thank you, Bree-Free. Very happy. Thank you, Bree-Free. Mwah. You love it, Bree-Free. Hi, Bree-Free. How you doing? How you doing? Is that all the chamomile? No, it's not. I see you there hiding from me. I'm gonna pick you up and chop off your neck so that I can take the... Yeah! I don't do that in real life, Beans. Trust me. I've tried it. Not a good idea. Very well, you speak. I'm glad, Beans. Bend over. Where? No. Here, doggos.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
One more time. I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have waffen rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions.
I don't swear at old ladies like that. Hey!
When I say we're from Berghoff, then we're
from fucking Berghoff.
Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating 2 fellas from Shaleoff, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for 2 battered murderers around here.
I'm not a murderer.
You old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your
You're
feet.
the murderer.
I'm telling you.
You killed my entourage.
I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask in Shaleoff about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there.
Why not?
There's a fellow from Tachov lying there with...
Fractal_Fox1200 wants you to flip the birdie at them.
In a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you.
All right.
Oi! All right then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosley, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around.
Sneak away, Beans. I need to sneak away. I need to sneak away. Oh, he's coming up here.
Hey, you. What do you want?
Yeah, what?
Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
All right.
Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed
Bye,
some
Zero.
knight's company down
Bye,
by the
Bean.
pond.
Have a good day.
yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You don't look like Van Berghoff's man.
You're from Lord von Berghoff. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me,
wants
boy.
you to punch the
When I
closest
say
victim.
we're from von Berghoff, then we're from
Von
fucking
fucking
von Berghoff.
Berghoff.
Who else
Fine,
would
I'll
we
punch
be
him.
from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
If I die, it's your fault. Get
You
off!
think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Easy there. We're no robbers, we're just carrying out orders. We've had a look round here, so we can be on our way again.
Yeah. Bah! I punch you.
Put it
What you
away
gonna do
or
about
I'll
it?
smack you.
How about I smack you instead, you bloody murderer, you copper, you
You've no
bastard.
chance against
Here
me.
you are, you. Shut up.
Yeah. Whatever you say. Hi, Snowy. How you doing, Bean? Where's the other guy? Oh! Yeah, you better run! Hi, Magic Monster. Hi, Snowy. Can I have a shout to Snowy, please? I'd appreciate it. Got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. We did it, Bean. We did it. Now that you got a nicer looking shirt. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Now we need to look at beggars, blah, blah, blah. There's also a Ward Gabber, so we have that. Firm Bootos. Actually, my Vagrant's boots are a bit better than that. There's quilted pants, so I can wear some good pantyhose. Yummy. Pantyhose. I mean, what? I'm gonna eat a pretzel and some dry perch. Okay. There we go. Let's clean up. All right, there we go. There we go. Hi, Snowy. Hey, just let you know that you're fantastic. I'm immensely I'm proud of you. What the fuck? Thanks for being such being such a beacon. A beacon. A new hand touches the beacon. Are you touching the beacon, Snowy? Are you touching the beacon? A new hand touches the beacon. You shall forge your destiny through me. I am the god of blah, 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 blah. Fuck. I'm gonna say. Dog? You're a dog.
Did they hurt you?
No.
Now
but
you
I think they
got
would
a nice
have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Hi,
Look
Chris.
here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two.
She's right, you know.
God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, bow to you, my lady.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of
A
Skalitz,
new
son
hand
of Sir Radzik
touches the
Cobbler,
beacon.
and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say.
Henry, I'll beg you,
treated his wounds,
Henry.
and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew that remedy.
Right.
Don't you worry, don't you worry. Beans, go check out Snowy Fluff here on Twitch.tv. Go give them some love as well as a follow. Thank you so much for the shout-outs. I appreciate it, Bean. I have a little experience of alchemy.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
B is back. Welcome back, Hades. Welcome back, Hades. Welcome. That looked like a belladonna, but it's just a bunch of berry bushes. Come on! Chop, chop! Chop, chop! Buziana. Herb woman, Buziana.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction. And remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
William Vinis Aquaris. It's Vinis. It's Vinis. Vidium. Vidib. Spiritus.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine,
of course.
Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame.
Okay,
so you know
Hades,
how it
away.
looks when it starts boiling a bit.
It's boiling. It's bubbling.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
It's boiling!
Boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Got them on the shelf.
Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
I can do that. There we go.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn.
1 turn?
That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
There we go.
Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Grind, 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 grind.
Have you ground it?
Yoink.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
There we go.
Now, let's see what you've brewed.
All right, I'm going to show you the world's strongest chamomile brew. The best chamomile brew you've ever seen.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Is that what you like on trouble?
Guntrop wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like Vinium. Because there's Vinium. Or Vinium. 1 chamomile, 2 chamomile, drop it in the cauldron, put it down, then flip the hourglass around, put the sage in the mortar, but don't pedal still yet. Wait until the stand goes, then put the cauldron up. Then we're going to grind the sage. Then drop it in the cauldron. Then once that's done, you pick up a file, then decant it out into the file again. And that's how the song is for brewing chamomile brew. It's not chamomile tea, it's brew, okay? It's a brew. A brew. To keep you awake, apparently. I don't think that's how chamomile works. Okay? Chamomile usually puts you to sleep, right? But in this game, it's like, it keeps you awake. It gives you energy. Chamomile into the cauldron. Chamomile into the cauldron. Put the cauldron down, then flip the hourglass around. Then put the sage in the mortar. Wait until the sand runs out. And once it runs out, lift the cauldron up. Then when you're done, then you gotta grind all the sage with the mortar. Put the sage into the cauldron, then pick up the file, then decant the brew, then make some chamomile brew. That's not how the song first went, but it's okay. It's fine. Hi, Afro-Abandoned. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Thank you for the pets, Mad Mystic Morgan. Thank you, thank you. I'm not silly. I'm just good at making alchemy. You like alchemy beans?
Mystic_Walker wants to hear you sing a little.
All of them standing in a row. There stands me wife, the idol of my life. Single now, roll a ball, a bell, a penny a pitch. Roll a bowl, a ball, a penny a pitch. Roll a bowl, a ball, a penny a pitch. Roll a bowl, a ball, I said. Roll a bowl, a ball, said. Roll a ball, a penny a pitch. Do you like that song, Beans? You know where that's from? From a TV show in America in the 1960s. The 1960s, Beans. Roll a bowl, a ball, roll a bowl, a ball, roll a bowl, a ball, a penny a pitch. We have a lovely bunch of coconuts, all of them standing in a row. Ha! Yes, you're cute. How dare you? How dare you? Hi, Robin Hood. Listen, I'm gonna be
boy wants you to hydrate.
Best ranger in this game, Robin Hood. Don't you worry, Robin Hood. I'm gonna do my best. Niawu. Hi, Jigsaw boy. Hydrate. I'll hydrate. Let me just quickly roll a ball with this cauldron. Flippity floopity flew with the sage into the mortar for you, and then do this. Oh, wait, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, shut it. Whatever your name is. I think your name's Biter or something. Biter or Barker or something like that. Growler, that's the name. Growler. That's the dog's name is Growler. Growler will get them. Smells like Otto. Going to shower. Be right back. Okay, Stinky. Hi, hiding bat. How you doing? Listen, smells like you. Roll a bowl, a ball. Roll a bowl, a ball. Roll a bowl, a ball. A penny a pitch. I bet most of you don't even know the full song of that. Most of you just know it from The Lion King. That for some reason they didn't have him sing in the live action, they really ruined the Lion King with the live action. It wasn't the emotionlessness that they had. It was the fact that they just took out controversial music. No one cares about the controversial music in The Lion King. It's classical and it's a magical. Stop changing a good thing, you know? Or make a new thing. You know, that would be great. Hi, Lance. How you doing, Lance? I'm decanting. I'm hardcoring. Are you gonna hardcore? When are you gonna hardcore this game, Lance? When are you gonna hardcore this? When are you gonna mod this game, Lance? I have a cooking mod in this. So tired and hungry. Just that's exactly Henry's life right now. Every time he goes and picks herbs, it's a bad back. I'm sorry, you're so tired and hungry. Just settling down with some lunch. What are you eating? Never, I told you, they're like hardcore difficulties. Well, maybe you should get good, Lord Scrub. Get good, Lord Scrub. Lance Mogram. Don't know what you're missing out. The struggle, the anguish, the hatred, the almost probably going to have a stroke from how much anger you have every time you die to a bullshit scene because you don't know that somebody's attacking you from behind based on the fact that it's taking away some of the game's mechanics. Lab Dweller, let's go. I'm a Lab Dweller now. I've suffered enough pain in my life. I don't need that. Jeez. Listen, I'll cheer you in a second. There stands me wife, the idol of me life. Hi, Mikesh. Let's go, Mikesh. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or Oblivion Remastered? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 all the time, every day, everywhere, every single day. All right, I know I love Oblivion as well. I have for Oblivion Remastered. The game a little bug. Like, when I mean buggy, I mean like it's crashes buggy. They need to kind of fix the crashes. All right. But pretty good itself, but there's nothing compares to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. If you haven't played it yourself, then you're missing out. Sucker Dragon. Also, I'm playing hardcore mode, which makes this game even more difficult. Ooh. There we go. Ah, my shoulder. Ah, fuck. My damn shoulder.
A cutthroat like him is no great loss. Even so, rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward.
You filthy bastard. I've been playing the new RoboCop game. I like it a lot. There's a RoboCop game. People still care about a RoboCop. What are you, 50,000 years old? I'm joking, man. Mead, I'm gonna drink some mead. I think you need some mead. There stands me wife, the idol of me life.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly.
Hi,
I'll
baby
sleep easier now. And when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
I didn't know the goat was a gravedigger as well. God damn. Ignatius the sheep. I mean, not goat, a sheep. Same difference. Ooh, excuse me. I belched a bit. Rogue City, I like that game.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And
War is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never
Hallelujah,
wake.
Tabade.
Were you having a nightmare?
Every time they play that music, it's always like, oh, this person's going to be a significant part of the story. But she doesn't become a significant part of the story. Unless I didn't get to a storyline.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep.
Hallelujah,
Ma told me
Tabade.
what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend, that...
Knight.
Knight?
Yes,
Hans.
Knight.
He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep
Hallelujah,
and went to
Tabade.
check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous horseman who stole my sword.
Don't worry, we'll kill a bit
The
during this
last memento
playthrough.
I had of my father, and I
Well,
swore
guts
to
about
get
beads.
that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that.
Rogue City.
It's a lot to think
I
about.
haven't watched,
You're welcome.
I haven't
But
watched
remember,
RoboCop.
It's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along. And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Yum, yum, yum. I have to eat as much food as possible. Because I'm hungry, Henry. Hungry Henry that's starving in the game. I'm a starving, hungry Henry. Do you think I'll die in this game, Beans? Do you think I'll actually die? Tell me, you put one in chat if you think I'm not good enough to play this game and not die in combat. Especially with streaming cards. Give her a smooch. Give you a smooch in a second.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Henry of Skellets. That's me. Let me just take all the food that you've prepared for us. I am a hungry Henry. Don't you worry. I'll be right back. I'm going to make some food. Make some food. There we go. I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay. I don't have a cooking kit. I can't do the cooking stuff. Yeah, it's very nice outside today. But I'm gonna eat this apple, eat this bacon. Oh, that was it. That was it. That's all I need to eat. I have enough nourishment.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water
Mango.
now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry.
I get some
Bajena
juice.
told me what
I
happened
love
here
juice.
yesterday.
You like juice
That's
beans?
the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll
Put
have
one
to
in
give
chat
you
if you like juice beans.
Estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me
It
and
looks like
Hans
no one
had,
likes juice. Do you like juice?
Some
I
fisticuffs
love
in
juice.
the tavern. And for punishment,
This is
I
mango
had to
juice, by the
accompany
way.
him on the hunt.
I love mango.
I shot a paw.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though.
Maybe
The
up
fellas in
the
tavern in
hardcore
Jelly
and play in
We're saying there's some
Czech
foreigners
language
like that
English
camping in
subtitles.
the rocks down by the
No.
pond.
What?
Why should I do that?
It's
man?
just what I
I
heard.
can't. I wouldn't understand them at all.
that's all
Also,
we need.
Henry's
I hope
very
they don't turn
British
up
in this
here.
game, isn't he?
What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want
Also,
from
the
us?
voice actors are the
If
people
they
who are
did
models.
come here
so...
to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I
It's
had
like 2.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you
Czech
can
voice
count.
acting is so good. I'm
Besides,
sure
they
it
were
is. I
armed
mean,
to the
it's made
teeth
by a
and had
Czech
bows and
developer,
armor. It
development
might
team.
as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Especially
just
swearing.
this kind of motto
Kurva.
of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or
Sakra.
a priest could know Latin?
Kurva.
Priests, they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you
Yankee
already
my
got a
puzzle.
pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward
Well,
for saving
what
me.
do the Czechs say
Your
when they
pebbles.
say, "Are you Yankee
So
my
I'll
royal
save
puzzle?"
myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
That's true.
Seat. He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside
That was his backside.
But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you
Sure,
paid
he was-
off part
she was
of your
looking at
debt
his
the other
butt.
day, sir.
You see, I was looking at his butt. Oh my god.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time.
Never!
And it'll save you a
Never!
lot
I'm
of
not
trouble.
gonna die!
Listen,
I'll never take a
not all
sip
that
of
hard to
Savior
brew.
Schnapps.
With a bit of
I
practice, you could
will
manage it
be...
yourself.
I'm actually gonna do
Havana.
drinking in this game because I
This'll
need the
come in
drinking
handy.
skill.
No
It has
doubt.
great effects,
But we
okay?
better get going now.
Hans is right.
But I won't
We're
drink
very glad we
Savior
met you.
Schnapps, okay?
And we're obliged to you for your help and
Unless I
hospitality.
need it for drinking.
God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
Heidi Bat, what are you snoofing?
As Henry says, may God bless
Good
you
morning,
for your
darling. How you
generosity
doing?
and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein.
I don't even know where
Hopefully we'll
Perkstein
never
is.
need to
Is that in
take up your
Rattay?
offer.
Is that the castle in Rattay? Okay, I'll be
Sorry
right
for
back.
coming late, Ma. I got
I'm
held
actually
up
going
in
to talk to him.
Troskowitz.
All right, Hans, are you ready to go?
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of your company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper
Drinks
Christian
in front of her,
burial,
everybody what?
and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood.
Damn it.
And what about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Are you yanking my royal
Since
pizzle?
over the hills and far away.
Hi, Eugene. Hi, Bean.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on.
Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
And that's the introduction to the game, Beans. It takes 2.5 hours to introduce you to the game, but the game doesn't truly start until after the tavern scene, which should be in another hour's time. I think I misjudged how long it would take to get to that scene. I'm good. How about you, Eugene? Shabbat! Hi, Shabbat. I'll see some dance emotes in chat beats. Where's my dance emotes, sir? I want to see some dance emotes in chat beans. I know I don't usually stream on Saturdays, but I hope you enjoy it. Do you like dancing to that, Rajonic? You like dancing to that beat?
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
Kind of true, not gonna lie.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Stop lying to
Oh, it's closed.
Trotsky's closed. Will be open soon enough. Okay, soon enough. Just have to wait. Just have to be patient.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Ow! You throw things from over the wall at me. Ow.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am
am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in
Grazzy!
excrement as emissaries.
You love that scene.
Apart from which,
Pretty good
Sir
scene.
Hans
Hi,
Capon
Grazzy.
is
Welcome back,
dead.
Grazzy. It's been a
We
while,
found his body
Grazzy.
by the pond. His company was ambushed by
Kurva.
outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
I love that roll he did.
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks
Like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need
We
more
done with
time than
blueprints?
this.
Yeah,
Just
we're done with
bring the
blueprints.
best
I
you
finished
have,
it yesterday.
and we'll settle later.
I finished it yesterday.
As
I found the
gentleman
46th room,
wishes.
Grassy.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
It's true.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
You're right. We're a pair of tramps. But we can't go back.
You're telling me?
It'd be a total disgrace.
Well, you'd get over it, but what about me? I wanted to use this expedition to show Uncle Hanush that I'm adult and ready to rule Perkstein. But now, there's no way we can go back now. Not in this state. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pageneth. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise
What
you.
are the Ulysses you're going to use? If not the Czech language. What is the Baluses?
Food.
What is that?
About bloody time.
What's a Baluses?
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
Five bird, that witch.
Wench! What I tell ya? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Bad.
God be with you.
What a bad
A
friend.
full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first.
That's
Stinking
true.
up my establishment.
Stinking up my
I heard
establishment.
some talk about your captain.
Also, I want to wear my other clothes. Yeah, there we go.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back.
There we go. Evie! What are you doing, Evie?
Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord Funberg.
I still don't know what Balusis is. What's Balusis?
Out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they
Meluses.
sent you for the wine. Wait a moment. I'll be right back.
About to go to bed. Well, good night then, Evie. Wait, aren't you in Australia? Isn't it like really early for you?
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
No.
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't
It's
been
11
at any
PM.
pond.
Man, it's pretty late in Australia.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff
and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
Oh. Peach! Thank you for the tier 1 for 10 months, baby!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Well, I'm gaping at the lady. I'm gaping at the lady.
Why you
Don't you like
standing
AP that
there
ladies
like
beat?
a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Don't you worry.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
You like the lady speech? Oh my god.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Like the northern Jamaican accent.
It's terrible about them bandits. We
Wait, is
never
this
had
a
nothing
British
like that
accent? What do you
here
mean?
before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
It's
We'll do
British.
Glad to
It's
hear it.
British.
I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from? If
It's
you don't
someone
mind me
trying to
asking?
sound like northern woman. Probably. We're from Brete.
Ratai.
Rat tie. Rat tie. That rings a bell.
Betsy!
I ain't been
Hi,
there
Betsy.
to
Why
live
you
the
clapping?
back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
Betsy, thank you for tier 1 for 60 months, you sweet bean. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. They're getting a bit of Jamaican in there, a little bit.
What's life like here?
Better now
Oh,
that
it's
you and your
Scottish.
pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight.
How you doing? I'm doing
Then there's a
good,
shortage
Betsy.
of
How you
folk
doing,
to
you
do the
sweet
work
bean?
around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
What do you say about Millers?
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
What do they say about Millers?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troshkovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin
Thank you for
is
shouting out
marrying
Betsy
Agnes,
Flap
the daughter of
Beans.
Thrush. Our
Please go check out Betsy
bailiff.
Flap here on twitch.tv. Go
And
give them
it's
some
going
love
to
as well as
be
a
a grand
follow.
affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his
What?
lordship's plans are?
I love it.
But most
Betsy. How you
likely
doing,
he
Betsy?
will
You gonna
be.
stream today? What you streaming?
Samine is his vassal.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samine. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samine is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could
My
I get
hands
to the
are
wedding
freaking out a
somehow?
little bit because
I
of the
don't know
controller.
about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
Hi,
If you
Mini
want to
Bucks.
find out more,
Hi, Mini
there's a
Bucks.
couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a
My
good
hands
lad
don't
at heart.
like. My hands don't like the fact that I'm holding the controller.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know?
Stop being so
I'm
weird.
just looking forward to being a guest.
I'm good.
And having
How are you,
someone
Mini
serve
Bucks?
me for a change.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she
You
denied
just woke
ever
up?
being at the
Good
pond.
morning, Bean.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals
Wow.
and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I understand.
There's no
Carry
talking
them
him
by
into it anyway.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Bellatorus.
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields.
I'm a
Now,
Bellatorus.
which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I swear, if noble people were like this back in the day, I would have slapped the shit out of one of them and probably gotten hung for it.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I
Wow.
promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favour.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog.
Nah,
as soon
you
as
won't.
we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
I wonder if you don't find Mutt in the
I knew
beginning,
you'd be pleased.
and you get to a point where Hans Capon and you have armor and you are treated as noblemen. Will he actually go and find Mutt for you?
Somewhere she's out of sight. You know.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Ratai, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dworitz and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word
Shabrak.
you say in them rags.
I be.
What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Sameen.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Sameen and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that! It's gonna be big! Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding, and he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding.
Hi,
At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light.
Old school Scott, thank you for gifting the tier 1 gift sub to Shamrock.
What are you going
I
on
appreciate
about?
that.
More Miller's witchery?
All right, all right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day. So you won't get in without an invitation.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
All right. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
You've heard all you need to know, haven't you?
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes 2 of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards.
Good morning,
When I'm
Hawkeye
swamped with
Rio.
work, If
How
you're
you
not
doing,
talking
dude?
shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job, and easier. And I can get you to that wedding, too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than
Don't
just
fucking
brute
swear
force
like
and
that.
fire, you'll find me in Lower Sameen.
And me in Takov.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Bergo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schaumburg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard.
Are you feeling quite hungry, Fox Queen?
If you can get
Hi,
to
Chaotic. You still here, you sweet bean?
About that job.
Drop by at Lower Samine Mill.
Or to tack off Smithy. You won't regret it.
So it's peaceful here.
Good morning.
Is that all?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a month from now. Thank God.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond. And in the evening, we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything. Even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Oh, do you think they believe me? Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Stripbo or
I have
Stripbo.
plenty of
Hi.
time.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Berghoff is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what
Shamrock,
happened
thank you for keeping out to and give the sub. You sweet bean, I appreciate
Fight
that.
you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
God drop! You sweet, you sweet. Thank you for the 100 bits. You're awesome. God drop and friend.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us,
Good morning,
thankfully.
sweet bean.
Lord von Berghoff
Hi,
is
bean.
respected throughout
Have
the
a shot
kingdom,
to Cod Cup,
but
please.
high
I'd appreciate
politics
it.
is nothing for me.
It's really
I don't
hot
stick
in my
my
room for
nose
some
into
reason.
it.
That's gonna take like ages to start up. I want to see a shout out to Cod Cub. Where's my character? Hello? Hello? Character, come back. I don't know where I don't know where he went. He just disappeared. Hello? Why my character disappeared? That's a little weird. Others lost. I am lost. There my characters. Let me quickly just restart this because I think it just kind of messed up. Give me a second. Yeah.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Yeah. Wah.
Yeah, the place by the giraffe.
Wah. There we go. I'm back again. You went to the bathroom. That's true.
I already know how to get to the wedding. I spoke to the miller and the smith, and they both promised to get me in.
Oh, aye. The Smith does business with
Thank you
old
for saying that, Card Cup Beans. Go check out Card Cup here on Twitch.tv.
Miller Grazel being involved. But watch out. If I see you're up to no good there, they'll get more than a slapped wrist. Got that?
Uh-huh.
I have
What
to
did
be
you
off.
say, buddy?
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
Yes, it is. Let's play.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh? Well, my friend.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Ba 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 ya ba ya wa 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 wa. Ba ya wa ya wa wa. Wa 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 wa.
400 is good. I'm fine with 400. Anything above 300 is good, anyway. Wait.
Are you starting to regret coming to play? Money, money.
That was a pretty poor show, fella.
We just won
What
it
can you do?
once.
Dice is mainly about luck.
Bollocks it is. You need to use your head.
What?
Oh well. Maybe we'll
You
have
had
a
4
rematch
sixes.
someday. When you get a hold of some groschen.
What about a rematch right now? With the same wager?
No chance. The offer doesn't stand anymore. You'll have to find a different way to get to the wedding.
Wow, you're such a butthole. You're such a butthole. Hanscape, we have an idea.
I know how to get to the wedding. I spoke to the blacksmith and the miller. They're both invited and can wangle a way in for the two of us. That is, if we work for them.
Henry, I reckon they said something a bit different. They can get you into the wedding if you work for them. Am I right?
Well, yeah.
Lucky for us, you have the strength of 2 men.
I'm on it.
Think of Mutt, Henry.
You are such a butthole. Not gonna lie. Man, my face is all dirtied up, but I can't even, like, frickin'... I can't even...
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
I can't even wash my face.
Waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
All right, let's go. We have to carry sacks now. We're almost done. We're almost done, Beans. After the tavern thing, we have to talk to Lady, and then bam, we start the game, basically. About 4 hours after we start the stream, we get out of the introduction of the game and onto the world, the wide world of Trotsky.
We're getting somewhere at last.
Here you go.
This game is so good, man. If you haven't played this for yourselves, Beans, you really should play this game. I know I praise this game a lot, but it is one of my favorite games. It's just nice living like a medieval life.
Bring me something to eat.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
Don't ignore those people. We don't need any more problems. Don't let them provoke you, all right?
I'm perfectly calm. Some local wretches can't unsettle me. Keep working and take no notice of me.
Don't say another word. Those village yokels aren't worth it.
Henry, stop lecturing me like I'm some little brat and get on with your work.
Now
Good morning, Battle Melon.
You're a right lord of the
I
sacks.
wish you a good weekend.
I wish you a good weekend too, you sweet bean.
You ain't got no proof to back up what you say.
Proof? You want proof?
Aye.
Right. Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Yeah?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
Hello. You?
Oh my god, those guys are not dancing anymore. They're watching the argument. Puzzles fix. The boyfriend's fighting. No, that's not. They're not boyfriends. They're just fighting. They're just fighting. Ah, yes. Lord of the Sacks. Listen, I like being Lord of the Sacks, okay? And I'm good, Madeline. How you doing, you sweet bean?
See it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
That's
You're
the
starting
type
to
of
bore me.
That's the
You
type
and your
of
silly made-up
attitude
name.
that gets you punched
No
in the face,
apology,
dude.
then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
They fighted. The Yankee the Puzzles, 40 months of the Yankee Puzzles to Frishy Bach. Thank you for tier 3 for 40 months, sweetly. I appreciate it. Yeah! Oh, God. Yeah! Ow! I'm surrounded!
Show yourself!
I'm surrounded.
Hey, get it! Come on, then! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Nice hit.
I can't take 3 people down. My fists. Ow! What happened to all the people defending us?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
There are too many people. There are too many people, Godtrop. I got beaten up.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
Oh my God.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the one that's making any sense.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
I know how the world works better than you. You pompous, spoiled brat.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure
You don't even know what
nothing went wrong.
pontificating
And how did that turn
means.
out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
No.
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered
You probably
in
would
shit.
be dead by now.
Oh, come on, Capon.
What are you talking
Don't
about?
you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Silly bead.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that? Oh, so Oh, shit. Right, where were we?
If only Mike
Go on, get out
Burgov
of
took
my
about
sight.
5 more minutes to get out of the castle, maybe,
What are we gonna do?
we would have caught up to them.
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Burgov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
He sounds like Fritz. Does he sound like Fritz to you guys? Fritz is like his best friend from
I
Skeleton.
really do need to find some job.
One of his best
I'll
friends.
find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
I want to go for inventory. Thank you. So I can go right over there. Thank you.
It's about time. Come here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days. But I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You woke up a bit groggy, getting mint mocha. Yeah. Coffee. Yeah, mint.
You're welcome. At least
You
it was
like
good
mint
for something.
and coffee
Well,
beans?
Not many people can make such a strong first
I
impression.
can't think of a worse
But look on the
combination.
bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse
You don't
than
like
that.
mint? I mean,
Unless
not
somebody
in
tries to kill me
something
again.
You're still
that I want to
alive in
eat
one
or
piece.
drink.
It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
Related to catnap.
I'm just passing through.
You like catnip, Bean? You like eating catnip? The frizzy bug. Do you? Hmm?
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed?
Gutenberg.
If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to
I wondered
Prague,
catnip
but
would
I
make
don't
a
know
good
anybody
tea.
there.
Gross!
In Gutenberg,
No, it
at
wouldn't.
least I have a cousin.
Aha.
Or
you're
definitely
going to
make
visit her?
cats come up to you, though.
She
I'm
doesn't
pretty
know
sure.
it yet, but I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Spring facts.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it.
I do need
plenty
it.
of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
That's true.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city
Alloy
first.
_Voxy_PF.
Hi,
wants you to
Alloy.
read
It's
them.
going to take
I
me
did.
a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Hi, RJ. Hi, Bean. How you doing?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue.
I'm staring, I'm
Otherwise
staring.
Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin?
She likes Henry.
Robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's
I mean,
armor?
I don't blame her. Henry, pretty handsome, had Sir Brunswick's armor.
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
We haven't
Nothing.
actually found Sir
It's
Brunswick's
just
armor.
a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon.
The other way
Or
around.
the other way around. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And
It's
is the
raining.
armor real?
Maybe.
It's about to rain.
Maybe not.
You hear that wind?
Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And
No rusty junk.
you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor.
I
sword
swear
at my
it.
side, and on a horse.
I hate armor. I pretty hard that I
Where
went
is
out
your
and killed
armor,
some bandits.
sword,
I am
and
pretty
horse
sure.
now?
Pretty sure.
That's a long story.
I'm in the lurk, so I can
not
learn
a
a
happy
little
tale.
bit of guitar and play together
You
with
can
Aki.
hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks.
Is
These
that
will come in handy.
it's okay,
Just don't
armor.
get
It's
yourself
such
caught again.
pretty long quest of searching. Are you talking? You're talking about what you're saying.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
I have no money. I might as well beg on
It's
the
my
village green
birthday.
like you.
The hell you
Did I get to
will.
catch a
This is
Nook
my
stream?
turf.
Heck yeah.
Here you go.
Is it your birthday,
I'll skip
Raptor?
supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Is it actually your
Wow.
birthday?
I mean, thank you.
For reals?
Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work. quick.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Raptor. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Raptor. Have yourself an amazing day. And speaking of which, let's take Lance from the throat. Get Lance Walgram and squeeze every Irish luck out of them so you can get all the luck on your beautiful birthday. Thank you, Lance, for the Irish luck. Thank you. Let's get that drop of Irish luck. There we go. Raptor, you're going to have all that luck, and I hope you have many more birthdays to come, you sweet bean. Lance is dead. Lance died. Good night, Lance. Good night.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably
And
get
that's
going.
it, Beans.
Get a job, and so on.
About
Don't worry,
3.5 hours.
Till we meet again.
And we're finally ready to play the game. Yeah! 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 Now you can actually play Streamlit cards, and I will be able to fulfill them, besides the ones that travel to Kuttenberg and to Trotsky, because we can't leave the Trotsky region until we finish the game. Technically, until we finish the game, okay? Laundry. Laundry is important, beats. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. All right, let's see. So we have a minus blah, blah, blah. Let's go for the red one first. Red minus the blah, 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 blah. That's 5. Got some fur boots. That's okay. Let's eat that savior schnapps. Let's eat that and eat that. Good, good, good. Let's wear some good clothes that aren't this. Put that on. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Chat wants a close-up.
I'll close up your face in a second. Fur boots, this, that. A little bit of this, a bit of that, that. No, no. That's lances. That's lances stuff. Anyway, hi, Erin LaVox. How you doing? I knew it was you. I didn't even have to look at chat to know that was you that said the close-up thing. It's always you. It's always you. Hi, and Shy. Hi, Bean. Or music. Ba, 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 ba. Hide Shy. Ba, 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 ba. Can I have some happy birthday wishes in chat for Raptor, please? Go give some happy birthday wishes. Happy birthday, you sweet bean. I hope you're having an incredible day today. And then you're going to get all the love, all the gifts, if you are getting gifts. And all the smooches, and you'll go out, and you'll spend some time with friends or family, or both, you sweet bean. Also, sell this. I'm going to keep that comb. That comb is mine! Hey, look, want to hear the progress I've made playing guitar? Sure, at some point, bean. Maybe off the stream. Got myself a gift. What did you get? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen to you too, buddy. Sell some of that chamomile decoction or brew, whatever you want to call it. Hello, how you doing? I'm selling some of this stuff I prepared earlier, even though it's really... He doesn't buy it for too much.
Price. Warum nicht?
What would you say?
That's... Nein, I'm done haggling.
What? Fine then, take that. Oh, done haggling, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Hopefully I don't die as soon as I leave the village. Hopefully. My gift was a new rage toy. What's a rage toy? Rajaric, what? What are you facepalming? Socials. Oh, those don't work anymore. You have to check the about section. I currently stopped all my subscriptions, one of which was this website I used to create commands and stuff that wasn't Stream Elements. So unfortunately, it doesn't work. Hey, you just try to get on Discord, then scroll down into the about section. It's right there. It's right there, Bean.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
Well, I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack
me in the gob.
I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Ba, 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 ba.
Are you sure? I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way! Might as well crawl into the pillory myself in that case.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody pulp. Will you?
No, I'm
No.
sorry. I have no intention of pummeling you
No,
for no
thank
reason.
you.
There must be other ways of resolving this.
Suit yourself, if you don't want to help your fellow man.
Yeah, I don't want to help my fellow man. Goodbye. Have a good day. Ta-ta. I'm off to get pebbles. All right, pebbles is where I need to go. I need to get pebbles, okay? Pebbles, I'm coming for you. Pebbles. Yes. Pebbles. You guys, staying in camp right now. Listen, all I need to do is wash my face over here. You don't bite that, right? Don't bite that. I just need to wash my face. Okay, I need to wash my face because apparently there's blood on the thing that I'm using. Whatever this is called, this little hoodie thing. You know what I'm talking about, buddy? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, buddy? Yep, I think he does. I think he knows what I'm talking about. But I need to get pebbles. All right, I'm not going to be walking with my two little feetsies all around the entire Trotsky region. All right, I would be a madman. Also, a person that probably gains a lot of strength and agility and probably some vitality based on the fact that I'll constantly run out of breath and use all my stamina up. So it would probably be beneficial to walk around with my feet. But pebbles, Peppig, I need my pebbles. I can't find itchy link. It's in the about section, dude. It's if you scroll down a bit, you'll see it in the about section. Yeah. I have to do everything. Oh, it's not in the about section. Oh, I must have removed it. I thought it was in the about section. The official website works as well. No, that doesn't work as well. Fine, I'll get your silly little thingy. Create, where is it? Invite to server. Use link. Edit link. Never generate new link. Copy. Bam. No. Hidden. Use copy button. I did, but then it just copies the text of hidden. Use copy button. Just give me the stupid link. I'll just send it to you because you sent me a freaking thing there. Yeah. There we go. Pebbles the Mighty, exactly. Pebbles the Mighty. Now I have like a Google thing on the side. Yeah, I want that. Go away. Go away. You maybe mess up my stream. I'm sorry my Discord thing doesn't work at the moment. I'm currently busy moving to America. I'm going to be taking a month to refactor everything. I had to unsubscribe to everything. Ba 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 ba. And yes, Radane. It would be nice if I could beat that goal on the top left of the screen. If it doesn't get fulfilled, it's really not that much of a big deal. currently the amount that we have on the goal is good enough for my plane ticket and my way to the United States, but probably not enough to survive the month that I won't be working. So if you wanna chip into that, Beans, that would be quite nice. Otherwise, I have to rely on Aki for the whole month. I'd rather not. Rats! Look at that little ratty roo. Finchy! Hi, Finchy. How you doing, you sweet bean? Look at the boo-boo cows. Get out of my way, boo-boo cow! I want to go to the lake. Or whatever this is. What would you call this? A pond? It would probably be a pond. Give me a bread roll. That's probably been out here for days. Give me that dagger so I can gut people. That's about it. I can't fish in this game, apparently. It'd be nice to fish, though. Be really nice. Retonic. Finchy. Can I have a shout to Hey Finchy, please? I'd appreciate it. If I don't get a shout to Hey Finchy, I'm going to cry. Okay? And moderators, you don't want to see me cry. It's an ugly... it's really ugly. It's really ugly to see. Okay, let's just clean up first. Just clean up. See? Do it. Yeah. We all do it. We all shout you out. Don't you worry. Wah, 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 wah. Let's launder our canoes. Cry! There. Is that what you wanted? Cry? No. I'm done. Pebbles!
Alloy_Voxy_PF wants you to drop at least 1 groschen near the closest beggar.
Where the fuck would a beggar be around here? There's no beggars. Hello, sir. You're a hired hand, right? You're disgusted. Maybe you should take this groschen. Have a good day. Take it. It's right there. Take it in good fortune, good faith. Come on. Just a little groschen over there. There we go. Whoa. You're not going to take it? Pah! Stinky beggars think they're better than noblemen. They think they're better than noblemen. Pebbles? Hello?
Wait, that's my Pebbles.
My boy.
My girl.
Girl.
I thought they killed you down
my
by
girl. I thought you were a boy. I thought you were a boy. I'm sorry, Pebbles. Also, there's an ad starting any second now, so we'll just sit here and talk to the people who are actually subscribed, that actually want to support me and get me to the Plus program at the end of the month. Actually, speaking of which, at the end of the month, if we get to 300 points of the Plus program, it will be the last month of the 3 months of having 300 points or more. So if you want to subscribe, how about subscribing? Because it really does help me out. It helps me out in 3 ways. 1, it supports me. 2, it supports the Plus program. And 3, I can give you some emotes so they can take away those ads for you. So that's 3 things. That's 3 things, right? Technically, it's 4. All right. But we can say it's 3. I'm feeling generous today. And some of you may die to the ads, but that's a risk I'm willing to make. Ow! Don't throw things at me. There, the ads are playing now. Enjoy, ta-ta.
F3C
Bye-bye.
Clamp wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like a fetty plap, and that's disgusting. I don't want to say that. Also, Shamrock Burr, are you laughing at me? Do you like... I see you have Canadian Dragons emotes. Does that mean you like Kingdom Come Deliverance? I think you do. I smell like plap. It's disgusting. Don't say that. That's a revolting... Okay, you can't say that, okay? If people know, they know. Listen, I was a furry artist for a while. I know. It means you're cooking. You're plapping the food around. Yeah. That's what it means. It's family friendly. Never used in a family friendly sense ever. We have 2 minutes left of the ads. I have to wait. Ba ba ba. I love the music in this. I wish I was a conductor. Wait, hold on. I don't know if you heard that. I think I would be a good conductor. Are you guys back from the ads yet? Are you guys back from the ads? I don't think you're back from the ads yet. You're back from the ads. We're about to get pebbles. For free, I think. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully you get it for free. I need pebbles. Pebbles, I need you. I need you, Pebbles. I very much like Pebbles, thank you. I need to ride Pebbles into the sunset. Otherwise, we have to get like 150 groschen. And I can't afford 150 groschen. Well, I have to kill like 50 people to get 150 groschen in this goddamn game with hardcore mode and mods that make the game even more difficult because I like to suffer a lot. And one of the mods is changing the economy so it doesn't work in my favor. So all the prices that you would sell things for is 90% less. Actually, it's 50% less, but the more you level up, the worse the prices get for you in the world, and the worse, the more expensive the items get for you too. Hi, Joshua. Hi. How you doing? Ads are done. Hi, Groom. That's my Pebbles.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
It's mine.
What do you mean yours?
Mine.
I bought it fair and square.
No.
I admit, it was
No.
only for a few groschen from some
No,
suspicious
mine.
lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond. But that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right.
The
You
Nook is
happen
wearing
to
his
need a
helmet.
new horse, and this one just happens to
I
be
don't have
the
a
one
helmet
you
in this
already
game
own.
yet.
Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Who sold her
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
Yes. I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Exactly.
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she
JD.
remembers you, she might
It's
even
your
come when you
birthday
whistle for her.
too, Joshua. Man, it's both you and Raptor's birthday. You have the same birthday.
Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Joshua. Happy
RPTR5
birthday
is Smooching J0's
to you. That's okay. Easy now, girl. Easy. Happy birthday, Joshua. And I hope you have many more birthdays to come. But before further ado, we have to quickly take laps by the scruff of the neck again. All right, I know that you already gave your luck out today, but I'm going to get more. I'm going to get more laps. and then get us some little bit of Irish luck from them and squeeze all that beautiful Irish luck into you. Joshua, enjoy the lad's juice.
God. Quick.
Enjoy the lad's juice, Speed. Ba, 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 ba. But I'm part Irish too. Well, now you're extra Irish today. Now you're full Irish. Now you're full Irish. Raptor, thank you for gifting some out to Joshua. Lad's juice, yeah. Lad's juice. Lad's died earlier, so unfortunately not here. I'm not gonna go there. Listen, I'm gonna get some stuff. And when I mean stuff, I mean stuff. Alright? Because there are things out here. Things hidden in plain sight. Things that only I, a veteran of this game, know. Things that might be more beneficial if I end up, wearing actual armor. One of the things is a little encampment up this little road over here. Yes. Oh my God, an abandoned camp. What's in the sack? Some groschen and bandages. Yes, an abandoned camp just for me. Just for me. Good day, sir. Good day. We need some armor. We need to kill bandits. We need to practice our skills. And also probably take down some people along the way. Alright. Hello? Who's this? Who art thou? Who art thou in front of me? Hello? A traitor. Actually, it might be of use.
Hail, fellow. Are you looking for something?
Eh? Why are you looking at me like that, you mysterious person?
You all right?
All right? No, I'm not. Not in the least, my dear fella. That's what happens when you lose your purpose.
What? Are you looking for something?
Yes.
Purpose?
And that's precisely why Providence has brought you here to help me in my search.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm afraid I've suffered the most grievous of losses.
Oh!
What I have lost is meaning to my life.
No! Meaning of life cannot be found.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow. You can't find the meaning of life. I mean, it's not something you just happen upon by the wayside.
Is it not? If you lost a ring here, wouldn't you come back here to look for it?
I suppose I would.
Well then, it's the same with the meaning of life.
Other than the fact that it's not tangible. It's a feeling.
I'm aware of that, but can you come up with anything better?
Maybe not.
And that's why I'm out here looking for it.
The meaning of life, you say?
I can help you, I
All right,
guess.
well, I'll take a look around.
That's a good one. And where exactly do you expect to find it? I've been searching for it myself for years in vain.
Here? Why here of all places?
This is where I felt I lost it. All those years ago.
Well, I'll have a quick look round.
Be my guest. See you later.
I don't think I'm gonna find anything. I actually don't think I'm gonna find anything for you, buddy. I don't know if I can find the meaning of life around here for you. I mean, there's an archery range. Holy crap, what the hell's this? There's so many mushrooms! I looked for... In the previous game, I had to find like 5 of these. And there's thousands. They are goddamn I found an arrow. 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 What's this? Bowman brew. That's a lot of mushrooms. What? Ooh, it's a boat. There's a boat here. A marksman's. I think I found your meaning of life, sir. Sir, I think I found the meaning of life. Right here, I found a bow. Maybe archery is your meaning of life, sir.
Say, mysterious young fellow, what is it you wish to tell me?
The meaning of life is trust. How about
I'm
the
not
beer?
sure this is exactly what you're after, but I think I've found something here that might help you.
I'm not sure this would help anyone to find the meaning of life, but don't lose heart. One day I'll find it, and perhaps by then you'll have found yours too. Goodbye now. See you later.
I'm sorry I couldn't find your meaning of life, man.
Quick.
Man, it's alcohol. That's the only thing I could give you. I had bows and stuff, but I found an arrow. I found an arrow. Quick. I did find an arrow. Found quite a few. Ah, Tarkov. The 3 rats. And when you mean the 3 rats, I mean literally the symbol of Tarkov is the 3 rats. All right?
Whoa.
We've survived drought. We've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone
cities.
here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin. People live one on top of the other. Everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating.
That's true.
Right on the
That's true.
street. What's more, the proudest cities build
Amen.
walls so nobody can see all that filth. But we know.
We know.
They're
We
detestable
know.
to kings and noblemen and
Disgusting,
even God.
all
and
the
they
city
even
folk.
have the cheek to demand that common folk like us provide for them.
Yeah!
No, I say, enough is enough. If they can't provide for themselves, let them die.
Let the city right. Wait, what? Why would we kill them? Hammer, do you live in the city, Hammer? Hammer, do you live in the city? Do you live in the city, Hammer? Because if you live in the city, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to, you know, put you down. Put you down, Hammer. I have to put you down. Beans, I'm afraid I have to put Hammer down. Happy birthday, Hammer. That's not Hammer. That's 3 birthdays today. Good God. Hi, Radovan. How you doing? How you doing? I need to sharpen this blade.
All right. This is already sharp.
Both village and city. You can't be both. You can't be both, Bean. You lie. What if it's a city? What if it's a village inside of a city? Too bad.
Greetings.
I'm here then.
I'm
You
here
said
at
in
that
the ale
shop,
house
sir.
that you could do with a helping hand at the forge,
I can
didn't you?
forge up a weapon,
could.
sir.
My last 2 hands. Well,
How you doing? I'm doing good,
they're
sir.
not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
It's Henry,
That's right.
sir.
You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me.
I'm glad he believes me.
As it happens,
outright.
I have to forge a wedding
Yeah,
present
God
for
drops.
young
Yeah, I love
Lord
God drops.
Semine.
Hammer.
So
How you doing, Hammer? I love a Hammer.
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
We could get
Sure
started.
thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter.
Addicted
but
to
if you
oblivion.
don't have your
I
own
know.
stuff, you can get
You're
everything
such a
from the chest in
nerd,
my
Hammer.
forge.
You're a big nerd. A big fluffy nerd. You fluffy nerd. How'd you told?
It's cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things like
A
swords
gay
are
nerd,
too
that's
long
true
to
too.
fit in the fire. You have to heat it up.
So am I though.
Try poking it around for a bit.
You like that, Hammer? You like me poking it back and forth. Now we need to get it nice and hot, Hammer. We need to get the sword nice and hot for you. So it can be easy to plow.
Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell if it's on fire. You have to take it
Hammer loves a good hammering, Beans. Hammer loves a good hammering. Alright.
See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight.
Alright, let's start hammering each other. What? Hammering the sword, Hammer. Hammering the sword. Move around. There we go. We have to move it around.
And try hitting it a few times.
Okay, we need to make it a little softer. You have to make it a little softer. It's gonna be really loud for everyone. This hurts my ears.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
I'm a strong man. I know how to give a good hammering.
If it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But
Thank
when
you.
I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Yeah, I'll turn it over. Yeah. Okay, I had to get some energy back. I had to get some
You
energy.
hear me, Henry? Get a move on. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want.
Ba 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 ya. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
You're standing there like a fence.
I'm not standing there like a fence post. I have stamina. Ba 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 ba. Smithy guy is just like my dad, for real. Smithing was so much easier with 20 vitality. That's true, Ikivu. Yeah. Wait, I'm not doing much. So I'm not doing much.
It's cool now.
It's cold as a dog's snout.
You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day.
I recently started over with Hardcore Run 2. It's so good. I play with mods that make the game even harder. One is the economy rebalance, where it makes it so that the more levels you have, the worse the economy is for you. So you shut your ass up, okay? Man, this guy's complaining.
Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a beat to a beat, there you go. You've
Thank you.
All that's left is to temper it.
There we go.
Sword will be done.
Come on, sir. We got all day. You're too slow. Hurry up. I'm trying my best, man.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, God!
I'm gonna fall!
I'm gonna drown you!
Calm down! You'll not move! And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning? Oh, God!
Oh, God!
What am I supposed to do? I want to go back!
Let's have a look. Very nice work.
Thank you, thank you,
Your father
thank you.
taught you the trade well.
Thank you, thank you,
Certainly
thank
be
you.
happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today,
I do a
you've
good
definitely
hammering.
got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job.
Bang, bang,
That's
bang.
why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
No, actually,
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
I need to get
It makes
speech.
you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron
Kivu. Do you play with all the negative traits? Because I do.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
by the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It
Ring,
rings
ring,
out
ring.
with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere. If your forging's going to be even, the main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll
I
just
played it
fuck
to
it
try
up.
and get the
But
achievements,
jumping
so
from one
yeah,
end to
all
the other
negative
ain't a
traits.
good
Every
idea
single
neither.
one of them.
You'd end up
I wonder if
working
there's
unevenly.
be a version in the game
Aim
type
each
of
strike
achievement
next to the
too.
one before.
You have to deny Lord Hans K-Pod his final wish of smooching you. Some are seriously punishing, but having prior experience mitigates a lot of it. Exactly.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape
I
it
wish
will
the
have.
mini game for blacksmithing was a little bit better, but I have a sneaking suspicion that the next DLC for this game will improve on the blacksmithing DLC, like the blacksmithing mini game, based on the fact it is literally about blacksmithing. The whole entire DLC.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You
Hard
can
focus
sleep
on
in the
alchemy for
chamber by
Henry's
the
box
woodshed.
potions.
And there's a chest where you can keep your
Mwah.
things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want.
Thank
Any
you.
questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals
I'm gonna
ain't after
try and
luxury.
finish this game
Can't
without
afford it,
dying once, okay? Without dying once. If we don't succeed, it's fine. But without dying a single time, that's fine. And I don't want to get branded because I will die. Because branding is permanent in this game.
What can I do with the items
In
I've
hardcore
forged?
mode.
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them.
Blue Flex, why are you
You go
screaming?
in by the rear door, next to the
Alloy
woodshed,
15 stream
and you
streak,
can
you sweet
put your
bean.
things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away.
And then I
You're
just
pretty good at
abandoned it.
swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look
Drawings.
like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Okay,
Just like
so...
that. You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of
Actually
these smaller
entirely
jobs.
avoided
Forge
stealing
away
anything
as
so
long as
far,
you're
even
able,
though the game
and
is
then sell it all.
unfair
Once you've made some
insofar.
coin and feel like being out
And
in
it does
the open
berate
again,
you for stealing
I'll
from the bad
give
guys
you
too.
some more interesting work.
Well, all you need to do is steal from people and just keep it for a while. Yoink! My bedroom. Give me that armorer's kit, thank you. Give me that blacksmith's kit, thank you. Give me that apron, thank you. Put away all the materials I just got given. Yeah. Well, actually, I need that. I need. Thank you. I'm going to put away that. Put away the bone comb. The bone comb. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Hello, sir. I would like to sell you my disgusting prior sword. I don't need it no more.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
And he gave me like 0.5 for that sword. It's so horrible, but it's good. I like suffering in this game. Nice little dagger. Nice little bit of everything else. Let's place down. While I'm wearing this, I will only use my sword on the sheath, but I'll have a dagger just in case. Just in case, beans. All right, there we go. All right. Pebbles, I need to ride you as much as possible so I can get your beautiful perk. All right. I need good old Pebbles perk. I love good old Pebbles perk. I mean, if you steal only the rich from the bandits...
Quick!
But do so often enough, your parents seem to complain about it in the end. That's true, but it doesn't affect the... Does it affect your end? Does it affect your, Sorry, I just need to focus here, just in case. Whoa! There's bandits here.
Rodonic01 wants you to not use your horse for the next 15 minutes.
There's bandits here. How I know that is because of the cart. There's always a cart on the side of the road when there's bandits. Kind of like a thing to stop travelers, but what I really want to do is get the attention of them so they can come out. But I need to fight them. You see, I need to fight them. Let's get this blacksmith's kit. It's fine. Marksman's kit. There we go. This is going to be really difficult since there's bandits here now. Yeah, I see you. I see your shadows. Oh, it's fucking wolves! Okay. That's not bad. Get away, you woofy woo! You think you can ambush me? You think you can... You think you can ambush me? Henry of Skallets? I won tournaments in my name. Where are you? Where did you go? You ran away from me, ambushing wolves. How dare you? How dare you? Anyway. Well, what I wanted to ask is if there's any, what the fuck's the name? If there's any achievements for not stealing and ending the game that way. Ooh. Ooh. Well, this village is... I did not. I did not. Who are you talking about? Hello? Who's talking?
Hey? This is our place. Get out of here, or I'll make short work of you.
Piss off!
Piss off!
Enough. You've had your chance. Now I'll
You're a
kick
dead
your
man.
teeth in.
You know that?
Hey! Ah! Okay, maybe you're a little too strong for me right now. Hey, Jesus Christ, you're fucking strong.
What the? Blood.
Hey, Jesus!
Calm down. I surrender.
I died! I fucking died already. Damn you! Oh, you got me. He got me. Oh well, that was short work of me. Okay, wait. That was a test run, Beats. That was a test run. That was a test run. Okay, that wasn't my first death. Okay, that was a test run. All right, that was a test run. I have to get some. I have to get some armor. I don't want to get it from this trunk though. That's cheating. All right, that's cheating. All right, at least I don't cheat in the game, unlike you guys. I know you guys in chat, you're all cheaters. All right, I didn't die. I'm fine. Everything's Gucci. Everything's Gucci. All right, everything's Gucci. We will succeed. Okay, we will succeed at not dying in this game. That was just a practice run. That was just a practice run. All right, don't you fucking laugh at me. It's because I know what the problem was. Okay, the problem is I didn't sharpen my newly given sword. Okay, I didn't sharpen my newly given sword, so therefore it doesn't count. Okay, it doesn't count. All right, it doesn't count. Good. It doesn't count. I haven't died yet. It doesn't count. Also, I blame Rajonic. Rajonic told me, no, you mustn't ride your horse for the next 15 minutes. So I blame Rajonic for everything. Okay, Rajonic's at fault here. Beans, go say boo, Rajonic, boo, Rajonic, boo, and just boo. Witness the fates of the otter. Maybe I should visit Tomcat a few more times before braving the world. Maybe you should just get good at games. Maybe you should just get good at games. Rajonic, how dare you? Exactly, how dare you, Rajonic? Boo, Rajonic, boo, and detest the burger, Rajonic, boo. Yeah. Not blue, Rajonic, blue. No, boo. You're not good at games. Well then, get good. Oh my god, there's a...
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it!
Is the wolves again?
You idiot!
It's wolves again. It's fine. Oh my god, it's not wolves!
Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
Here. Oh. Oh! He was in the way. God damn it.
You want to try me?
Get my sword out first! I need my sword out first!
I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
I feel bad. Give me your weapon and leave.
Drop your weapon and leave.
Exactly.
No. I won't let you disarm me. You're not that tough.
Rad. Well, buddy, I don't think you're gonna get far by walking and hoveling like that.
No, I'm done with this.
I don't know about you, but I like the armor you're wearing, so maybe a little bit of, you know.
No, I give up.
Don't worry, I'm just waiting for you to die. Bloodied out and everything.
I'm done with this.
But, buddy, can you just, like, die for me? Hey, calm your shit, dude.
No, I'm done with this.
I'm waiting for this. You know what? I feel really bad for you. You know what? I challenge you again. I challenge you to a duel, sir. I challenge you to a duel. You cannot beat me. You can't beat me.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole.
You're no match for me.
Yeah! Bullshit, fuck that.
Yeah!
I'm hit! Mercy!
But
Leave me be!
why do you guys always want me to leave you?
I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Just give me your weapon, leave.
Drop your weapon and leave.
No! I won't let you disarm me! You thieving piece of shit!
Oh my god. You call me a
My
buddy.
God, it's a slaughterhouse!
Buddy, come here. Down, got your feet. God damn it. Come back here! What's your armor? Bang, you running piece of gobbo! You go... aim! Fire! Oh, shit. I thought I got that guy. Almost got him. You know what?
No, I'm done with this.
I'll rip you to shreds, you scum!
I'll take your stuff. I'll take your stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'll take your hunting sword. I want to sell that. Thank you. I don't, but what do you mean? I didn't murder nobody. I murdered nobody. I grabbed this torch. Ooh. Ooh. What the snappy sneeze no snap. Sneeze no snappy sneeze no snap. Sneeze no snappy, sneeze no snappy, sneeze no snappy, 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 sneeze no snappy, sneeze no snap, sneeze no snappy, sneeze no snap, sneeze no snappy, sneeze no snappy, sneeze, 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 no snappy. Enough of this! Alright, we have to go back to town. Okay, I'm over encumbered, but that's fine. You know why that's fine? You know why that's fine? Because I get strength for every meter I move my body. I get strength. Okay, I'm training my strength skill. Alright, I'm training it. I need that strength. Let's see, it was premeditated. Out of base motive. There's no laws. This is Bohemia, alright? The country of love. The Bohemian way. Sing the rejoices of love. Romance. Oh, I forgot what the saying was with the Moulin Rouge. Something. I bet this guy is gonna be back at some point. And he's gonna run away from me like a coward. Oh, that's some good stuff. That's some good food. We're qualified to have murder. Listen, you qualify. Your face of murder. Okay, he attacked me first. You saw it. You saw it. Everyone saw it in chat. He attacked me first. All right. He didn't deserve to live. He was obviously robbing somebody he previously killed. So obviously I was just avenging the murder with the murderee. You know what I mean? Ooh. Groschen, I would take that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Now, who was this guy robbing? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, Spot Spied! Hi, Bean. It's been a while. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Can I have a prediction in chat for Bean Boozled? I need a prediction in chat for Bean Boozled.
Females.
Females! You hear it, females? Good morning. Well, it's morning here. Good morning, Spot Spied. How you doing this week, Bean? When are you going to come and attend our community meetup every Saturday, 12 p.m. EST? Every Saturday, 12 p.m. EST. Aki and my community meetups.
And war is a nasty business.
The community meetup? Yeah, we have community meetup. Why are you riding your horse into me? Gay! You tried to trample me or something, you asshole. Get your filthy butt horse away from me. Did I ride my horse yet? No, I can't. I have to only walk for like 15 more minutes, but it's fine. I didn't know about it. You didn't know about the community meetups. Oh, you have to join the Discord server, but unfortunately... How mean. How mean. So we do VR chat community meetups every Saturday, 12 p.m. EST. If you join the Discord server, which I'm gonna have to figure out how the hell. Does Discord kind of changed the whole system recently, so it's kind of balked. Some of the features are very balked. Fortunately. I'm just hoping he doesn't come up to me and ask me if he can see my pockets.
_ot wants you to punch the closest victim.
Oh. I'm sorry, Radovan. Oh, I can't punch Radovan! Oh, that's fine.
Realize the victim wants you to attempt to stalk the closest victim and pickpocket them.
I can't pickpocket you. Can I pickpocket anyone just yet? Hold on. Is it just Radovan? Maybe Radovan is like, oh, why you be pickpocketed? Because I'm a stinky person that doesn't like being pickpocketed. Just working, just working, just working.
Chayad is hugging Chris as hero no.
Give me your stuff, lady! Groschen! Whatever that is. Yapahwahwa. If I remember right, you're not streaming in May, or... Yeah, I can't stream in May, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I can't. I'm moving to the United States to be with Aki, my fiance, and I have currently gotten the visa, so I'm going to be moving on the 23rd of May.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Also, Emperor Axolotl. An axolotl. I love axolotls. And also, Beanie the Village. Thank you so much for the follows.
Wants you to stretch.
Welcome to the Heroes community. So soon, yeah. But it's also very... I have to rush. Because I have to marry within 3 months.
Oh, God. I'm going to fall.
Oh, no. I'm going to drown here.
Calm down. Do not move.
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning? Oh, God. What am I supposed to do? I want to go back.
Do you want to go back? Do you want to go back? Boop, boop, boo. Because you need a man.
War is a nasty business.
For your heart is set on you. War is a nasty business sometimes. Let's see. The miner's hood is actually better for us. During the red one. That's our combat suit. We are currently trying to sell stuff as well. The night shields. I can sell the night shields. Fine. It's fine. Let's sell the night shield. It's fine. You'll be swimming into America. It'll take an utter month to get here. Don't worry, I've already bought the plane tickets.
Says the closest animal was looking at you funny.
Okay, well, you can't punch dogs in this, apparently. So I have to find chimpkins. Chimpkins! Hold on.
Chris's hero no is hugging Chayot.
I need to put things away because I'm too slow. I'm too slow. Oh. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, I'm still too slow. I have too much bread on me. What the hell's this? Goulash. Sausage. Boo!
Rudder mode activated.
Good God. I have too much stuff on me. I'm too heavy. Alright, where's the chimkin? Found chimkin beans.
Chad mode activated. Chad wants a close-up.
I don't know why I made that sound. I don't know why I made that sound. I'm sorry. I was trying to punch a chicken and run. Alright, I was trying to punch a chicken and run. Okay. Oh. I saw I added the mod just earlier today. It's so good. I don't want this mushroom. You can take these
I hope
two
you'll
things.
be satisfied, my friend.
I'm sure I will. Enough of this. I need to sell more things. It looks like I've stolen these shoes. What else have I stolen? Nothing else. Okay, I've stolen nothing else. But see, I'm a good person. I don't steal. I don't rob people. Why would I ever want to do that? I mean, they're people that need it. Okay, more than I do. All right. Sometimes I need it more than they do. It's just how the world works. Sometimes you need it. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes I need it. Sometimes you need it. Sometimes we all need it. So if I need it, you need it. We help us all. Need it all. Right? That's how it works. How much money do you have? 81 groschen. I'm rich. I'm rich. I can pay the lady, whatever her name is, the alehouse wench, the hay bale outside, so I can sleep on it forever. I'll pay her indefinitely, so I can go. Yeah, that. Cooking kits. I saw it added to the mod. Yeah. I need a cooking kit, but the cooking kit costs a lot of money because I have another mod that makes the economy really bad for me, which is more realistic. All right, it's more realistic because everyone here is like a beggar. Everyone in this entire continent is like a beggar. All right, they're like, oh, I need to work a whole day just to get a single groschen. Meanwhile, Henry goes out, kills a bandit, and sells all their stuff and gets like $50 bazillion for it. All right, that's not realistic. What's realistic is that armor actually costs 5 groschen. You can barely buy anything with 5 groschen in this game right now.
quick.
It's the reason why I came back to this town.
Whoa.
And you will see why soon. All right. First and foremost, let me take this. Thank you. I'll take all of these. I don't even need that. Who needs to save the game when you're as good as I am at this game? I haven't died yet once in this entire game. I'm perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Hello, sir. Hello. How you doing?
Was willst du Schuft? Sprich oder geh.
What the hell did you call my mother?
What do you have for sale?
Listen, I'm a nobleman, as you can see by my attire. I want to sell all these little goodies, including this beggar's hood that obviously did not belong to me, but it belonged to a bandit. Yes, a bandit that I took down most recently, okay? All right, so you take care of this now. Oh. Take all of that. This sheepskin too.
Don't forget the beans.
The beads? Oh, no, I haven't forgotten the beads. Where's the beads? Here it is. I pay 46 groschen to get my royal pistol. Local pot. What are you talking about? All right, so we have. What has this been? I'm looking. My hands are not working. Hold on. Let me get my hands working. So you can see me actually doing things and not pretending. There we go. All right. I have a little bean over here. It's the Stinky Socks or the Fruity Tooty, I think. Or one of those two. It looks like it.
I'm looking.
Yeah. Spotify, it's your fault. I had sticky socks in my mouth. Disgusting! No, it's not tasty. Your face is tasty. I mean, what? Oh, I can still taste it even though I drank some mango juice.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, dann mal los.
Do
we have a deal? You won't convince me with this.
Listen, I just have blood on my sleeve.
Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you.
That was a fair
Das war
deal.
ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, Auf Wiedersehen, you too, buddy. Trying to snuff this poor businessman. He's sniffing me. He's gonna sell those wares for like 50,000 groschen after this. All right, we need to make some money, beans. We need to make some money. And the best way to make some money is to do not save your snaps. Actually, save your snaps would be good too. But we are going to do some chamomile decoction. So we put the wine in the cauldron. And when we put the wine in the cauldron, then we take some chamomile, put it in the cauldron, put some more chamomile in the cauldron. Then we take the cauldron and we yoink it down, and when we yoink it down we flip the hourglass. When we flip the hourglass we wait a turn, and while that's working we put the sage in the mortar, and when the hourglass goes to 0 we lift up the cauldron, and then we grind the mortar with the we grind the sage with the mortar and pedestal, then we put it in the cauldron, then it's done, and then we have to decant it. What was the bead? It was Stinky Socks. That was the bead. Real Life Dover King. Hi, Real Life Dover King. Hi, Fun Timer. Hi, Bean. How you guys doing? And Princess Kitsumi. No, it was not tasty. God, I hope they don't make a skunk bean. Good God, that would be awful. Did you like that puzzle, Sphinx? Did you like that? We take the wine, we put it in the cauldron, then we get some more levels with the alchemy. But it takes forever because we're in hardcore mode. So we have to wait a little bit longer. I see a cute sphinx. Oh my god. Oh my god. You see a cute sphinx. Flippity flu. Sage for me and you. Place that in the mortar, as you can see. Wait for the sands to go down. Then you lift the cauldron. Before I take a pee, then we ride the sage with the mortar and pestle. Don't want to be caught in a festival, but even though I am in a festival, I'll put it in the cauldron, then I'll decant it so I can make some chamomile decoction. Not really decoction, it's more like brew, but same difference. Behold, I bestow beans upon you. I don't even want to think about beans right now. Those stinky socks is disgusting. I can still taste it in my mouth. Dust. Hi, Dust. How you doing? Yeah, Dust is the cutie pie. Beans! Put one in chat if you believe that I will not die through this whole playthrough again. Alright? Not again. I will never die in this whole playthrough. One in chat if you believe I will never die in this whole playthrough. Do you have faith in me? Hawkeye Rio has faith in me. Hawkeye Rio, thank you, thank you, thank you. At least Hawkeye Rio has some sense, Beans. 2! Show you a 2. I'll show you a number 2 outside your door. No, I wouldn't do that. Like, everyone else believes in me, but Spotify is like, no. How dare you? 0? What does it even mean? What does 0 even mean? Love, good morning, love. Love, help Spotify come to the meetup today, love. Spotify didn't know we have a community meetup, love. Love! Love! You better not number 2 outside my door. I will. I'm too anxious to do things like that. Good God. I'm bad at knowing things. Oh. Oh. My family changed the time on me now. I can't come to... Love. Love. Ugh. Well, you have to see family. But what if I'm there and we have to do the meetup? Then people don't have the meetup some days because both of us aren't... One of us aren't there anymore. Because when I move to you, love... we won't be able to attend the meetup every time. We have to attend the meetup every time. Love! Love!
Lodonic01 is hugging a newbie on Nomad.
Love! We've got beads who can help. Love! They come for us, but also for the other community members. But at the same time, they come for us. Love. A perk! Perk side? Oh, wait, hold on. I just thought of something. I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. Beans, this is why I died once in this campaign. Because I didn't fucking choose any of the traits. I haven't even chosen our traits yet. We have speech. I have silver tongue. I have silver tongue here too. No wonder they were telling me bugger off every time I'm trying to... Oh, there's alchemy, the secrets of matter, thank you. Potion seller, there we go. Oh, I could do another one. Art of preservation, brewing potion specialist, no. Purple haze is good. Purple haze is good. Craftsmanship, well fitted is good. I like well fitted. Drinking, I like a good nightcap. Good nightcap. Saddler is really good too. Cushion my tootsies on the poacher's trail. Yes, that one's good. And then combat. Whoopsies. Combat. Look at that. We had sword. We had an opening strike we could have done. There could have been steadfast. I do like head protection. Once we get head protection, that will actually help us quite a lot. Quite a lot, Beans. Anyway. How do I join the Discord? Love, could you help? Could you help get like a link to my Discord channel? Because currently I kind of like unsubscribed from the thing that allows me to share that link on stream. I know it's weird, but I use like an external thing, and I kind of like unsubscribed, so I won't be able to. People won't be able to get the socials anymore. Exclamation mark Discord doesn't work anymore. That's what I'm trying to say. Doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work anymore. Also, for some reason, Discord's being stinky when I'm streaming. It doesn't give me the link. Hi. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I need to get the fox potion. Ikivu, I've not found a fox potion
That's okay.
recipe
I will still
in the beginning of the
hug and
game.
pet the otter and snoot boop.
Tutti Frutti! Hi, Tutti Frutti. Were you talking about patooties? Hello, Tutti Frutti. It's okay, we can still hug. And head past the otter, stooty boop, stooty boop, boop, boop. Okay, well, the meetup's in like 1 hour, by the way. If you guys want to come join, we have like, we have a little group on VR chat. Usually inside my announcement section of my Discord, you can actually see the thing. I haven't announced it today, actually. I was being a bit silly. I didn't announce it today. The VR chat meetup. Yeah, we have it every Saturday, 12 p.m. EST. I'll be there. I have energy today, so I won't be that tired. I will try and entertain you all with my random running around. Now, try not to lie down. If I lie down, then you know it's over. You kind of know it's over. Then my brain shuts down because I'm comfortable. They've experimented with totally no prior knowledge whatsoever instead of reading the recipe. Cheater! You're a cheater! You cheated! You cheating cheater! Listen, get good and buy the recipes. Actually, experimenting in this game is actually what you need to do. Hey, experiment is... Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot to put in both chamomile. There we go. Hopefully that didn't fuck up the recipe. Is an intended mechanic of the game? I know it is. I know. I'm just yanking your pizzle. Okay? I'm just yanking your pizzle. That's all. I'm just yanking your pizzle. Love, you want me to yank? Here you go, Beans. Is that my Discord link? Beans, click on that link so you can join the Discord. In the deck for the next 5 minutes. In 5 minutes time, I'll accept you guys in if you join the Discord. I'll accept you all in because I have to manually do it myself. By the way. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Join, thanks. In about 5 minutes, I will accept you in. So you guys have a chance of joining into the Discord if you want to. Don't forget to click on the little icon at the bottom of the rules to be able to join in. Because once you click that, then you'll be in like a waiting request thingy. All right. Basically, you'll be in a waiting list. And if you're not in the waiting list, undo the fucking emote and then do it again because sometimes it doesn't work first try. What kind of puzzle would I even have since like half the people have some sort of special puzzle? A royal puzzle. A noble puzzle. I don't know. A puzzle. Why are we talking about puzzles again? Now that you mentioned that, I'll try and see what happens when you make gunpowder drunk. Don't do that! You literally get an achievement for it too, by the way. If you experiment drunk and making gunpowder, you get an achievement. Because the achievement is like... Basically, it tells you that's what you get for being drunk and playing with gunpowder. You die. Because you die after you make the gunpowder. You can't be drunk and make the gunpowder. It's not gonna work for you. Yoink! I'm in the waiting list. The one with the Dalmatian icon. Is that why your name's Spots Fired? Pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Likes Dalmatians, don't you, love? I love all animals. My favorite is Labradors. I couldn't get the name for some reason. I want to say Alsatians. Alsatians are like my second favorite. But my favorite is Labradors. The reason why I love Labradors is they're the most calm and timid doggos you could ever have. You could hug them and their tail would be constantly wagging. They're the sweetest animals ever. They don't bark that much unless you're for some reason, your Labrador barks a lot. I don't know why. I feel like they're a very timid species. I play on shots fired, but with Dalmatian spin. Labradors are they are goobers, but they're cute goobers. I love the one with like the ones that aren't too fuzzy, you know, the ones with the short hair. Because long-haired doggos get hair everywhere. Good God. Lord. Ever owned a dog that had like long hair? Good God. You have to constantly get it groomed and everything. It's a whole lot of effort. And if you don't want to get them groomed, then you have to go outside and you have to like comb them with this like comb, and then there's like fuzz everywhere, and you're just like, oh my God, what am I supposed to do now with all this fuzz? I need to put it inside a trash can, and the next day they like all the hair goes all over the place, and then you get asthma attacks based on the fact that you're allergic to dog hair and shit. That I had a lab grade up. Then my neighbor, oh no, that's not nice. Love. Why would they do that? That's so nasty. Why would anyone do that to any animal, honestly? It's true, love. I know. The heck? They should be arrested, yeah. Why would they ever do something like that? I love Labradoodles. Labradoodles. I call them Labradoodles. The Labrasnoodles. You poop their Labrasnoodle, and they Labradoodly-doo. We never found them. This was before cameras were super common. Love, you know what we need? When I'm there, I'm gonna make sure that you get a dash cam on your car. Alright, I don't want you to be in the middle of an insurance fraud scheme. I've seen what people do on those roads in America. Insurance fraud is a thing. Right now I own a Dalmatian, service animal, and 2 hairless cats. Sphinxes. My fiance likes sphinxes, because he likes the name Sphinx. But I'm not too fond of I don't know, mole rat looking animals. They I mean, I don't care, I don't mind. I don't know. It's a little weird. Alright, you know like how dogs have that loose skin? Alright, the loose skin because it's obviously like a pelt that keeps them warm in summer. Then you get a Sphinx cat and they have no hair and it's just loose. Oh! Oh! I love Sphinx cat. Oh my God, I can't. It's, I'm pretty sure they're very affectionate, but oh! It doesn't feel like skin. You guys now know, like, it's not really a pet peeve, I think. I don't know what you would call it. I'm just like, ooh. I don't know, it's just weird to me. It's weird. It's like how some bunny rabbits, or most bunny rabbits, don't really like humans too much because they think it's weird that we have skin and little hair, or no hair at all, and then they would like not want to be near us because it's weird. It's actually a temperament I've learned from some TikToks about bunnies. One person was like, bunnies don't usually like human beings. They wouldn't lick you. They would rarely lick you. You'd see like bunny rabbits licking your face and stuff like that, but it's a very rare thing. They usually find it weird. I mean, wouldn't you find it weird if you if you were around something that wasn't common to you, that usually you would see animals with hairs, and then there's just one animal that barely has any hair on it. And then it's just like, I'm going to give affection and lick it, and then just like, whoa, that's weird. After making potions, I am. You gotta meet one and understand. I promise it's weird to see there, but after you handle one, they're not bad. I have handled one. It's I don't know. I don't know. I love them. I love them, but I don't want to touch them. You know, I would love them, but I don't want to touch. Love and no touch. There we go. I definitely think human weird animals out. Yeah, they do. We walk on 2 legs. Like, not many of us walk on 2 legs. Unless you're like, what, a flamingo? Or some sort of bird, but we're not birds. We don't have wings. Buy a dog, a best friend for life. Second for after Aki. Aki's not a dog. Aki's a bun-bun. Though admittedly, after an immersion in water, a big fluffy dog might be more disadvantageous. Yeah. That'll take a long time, a hell of a long time to dry up. All right. Water of Life is the next one, and I like to get Water of Life. The first thing I buy is a marigold decoction. I know how to make them in the game, but I prefer to buy the ingredients. All right, let's see. I'm going to add people into the server now. Welcome, welcome. There's there being bystander. There we go. And the Dalmatian. The Dalmatio. There we go, Bean. I've added you in. I'm also going to quickly do an announcement because I kind of forgot about the announcement. Let's go. Heroes Community. Let's put music on as well while I'm doing this. Heroes Community 91. Hi, Beans. Kind of forgot to post this. Doing it while live on Twitch. See you in an hour. There we go. There we go. The announcement is done. Let's copy that. Open up the event. Create event. VR chat. Put that there. 6 o'clock to 9 p.m., which is my side. Check announcements channel for more details. Upload cover image. Let's go look for a picture. VR chat. There we go. Blam. Beautiful. Apply. Next. Create event. There we go. There we go. In about 50 minutes time, we're going to have a community meetup. Russ the Bear will be hosting. I'll be coming in there soon. I just need to eat some food before that. So I'll do that a little afterwards. All right, perfect. Back again. I also want to get the Secret of Secrets. Oh, the Secret of Secrets is beautiful. I want to get Henry quality stuff, but I can only achieve that at level 16, which is in like 4 levels. I gotta go. Have a great rest. Have a great rest of your day. Hide shy, you sweet bean. See you around. Runs through burrs and foxtails. Hi, Granite. Thank you for the pets, you sweet bean. I appreciate it. Oh, got to. This is something that I do enjoy in the second game compared to the first game. If you went through your book and you basically started the recipe, and you put in wine or water, whatever, inside the cauldron beforehand, it takes the wine and or water and stuff away before you could proceed with the potion. I'm glad that they don't do that anymore. That's whole separate entity compared to us making the potions. Only for this Arthur. Be safe, bead. Yeah, be safe, hide shy. You sweet bead. Well, have a good day. See you around. Ramon! Hi, Ramon. How's it? Oh my god, I need to play Expedition 33. Apparently it's good. Very French. Apparently it's French. I didn't expect it to be French based on the fact that, you know, the trailer doesn't really show any French in it. But I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just didn't expect it. It sounds very English to me as the game. Hi, Rubon. Hello, Raiders. My name's Nook. I'm a variety streamer. I do articles to games. Today we're making potions in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in hardcore mode with mods and stream loots. So if you want to get yourself a free stream loot pack, go check in the pin message up above. The game made me cry again. Oh my god, I need to play it. I need to play it. I mean, I haven't played a good JRPG since... I want to say Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but I think the last good one was... What the hell's that name of the game called again? The one where you basically fighting against time, and it's an anime one. I can't remember what you call it. It's a fantastic RPG. Best turn-based systems I've played in a long time. Oh, I need to play it then. I know it's on the Xbox Game Pass, so I might actually get that. But I need to move to America first. I'm not spending any more money other than everything that I need to spend on in America. So I can't buy the game or get an Xbox Game Pass just yet. Just yet. But Ramon, how was your stream, you sweet bean? I hope you had a great day. I hope you had a great day. At Beans, please go check out Ramon Gray, amazing limited here on Twitch.tv. Does JRPGs and retro games as their content. They're an amazing content creator that deserves all your love and support. So please go give them some love and support. And yes, I am moving next month. I won't be streaming for the entire month of May. Most of the month of May. I think I might stream in the middle of it if I have nothing else to do and I haven't like moved yet, or maybe at the end of the month when I have moved to America, I might be done unpacking before the end of the month. Who knows? But for most of the month of May, I will be visiting family. I'll be going out and giving away my stuff, selling some of my stuff, giving it away to my friends. The stuff I have in South Africa, packing, preparing for the flight, getting to America, settling in, making sure that my streaming setup's all set up properly, and all that. And for that to be an easy process, I need to get that goal up there satisfied all the way to the actual goal. But I can only do it for the next like 4 days. Because starting in May, I won't be streaming. I have to go and visit family. Stream overall was great. Oh, I'm glad it was being. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate you, Roman. I'm gonna have to stop all raids though. In a second. Because I am going to be ending stream in about an hour because we have a community meetup every Saturday and I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss it. So I'm going to end raids now. There we go. No one can raid into me. And then I'm going to go into people's streams and they're going to be like, I wanted to raid into you the other day. Because I did this once. I stopped all raids for an hour, but then I continued playing like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for like the entire hour. And they were like, I want to raid into you, but it said it couldn't raid into you. And I was just like, because I stopped all raids and I went a lot longer than I thought I was going to go. That's how it is. That's how it is. Anyway, we need to make as many potions as possible so we can get to Henry quality potions, so we can start actually having some good stuff to sell. That's our main aim of the game right now. Is it dark? It's not dark yet. Kind of looks dark inside of this shed. I think it's more of a shed than anything else. Ba 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 ya wa wa. Ba 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 ya wa. Ba ba ya ya ya. Wa 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 wa. All right, I'm gonna leave the bench for now because I think I want to sell the stuff that I have currently because I've probably got a lot of it. I'll sell it to the apothecary over here and get a recipe for marigold decoction.
What happens if you just take random ingredients without following a recipe? Do you get absolutely nothing?
So you could get an unknown potion, Or if you do it somewhat perfectly, you can get a bad version of a potion that, like a fox potion, or any potion that you would get via a recipe. So if you know how the recipe is, then you would be able to make that specific potion. So you can make like a doggo hair potion, or a hair of the dog potion, sorry, or digestive potion, or chamomile decoction potion, just by randomly putting ingredients in and following your own type of recipe. Eventually you will find these recipes. But they're very hard to do because some of them require like 3 turns of boiling, and then you have to grind one thing, place it after another thing, add charcoal afterwards, maybe add a boar's tusk afterwards, things like that. I need marigold decoction, but I won't be able to afford it, unfortunately.
Let's talk about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Klein Problem. Klein Problem.
Satisfied?
245.
You really won't convince me like this.
225.
Hey, you'll convince me with that price.
Thank you.
Ein gutes Geschäft.
Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen. I know that marigold decoction requires marigold and nettle. And to make marigold decoction, you add nettle into water, boil it for 2 turns, bring it up, then you grind the marigold, 2 of the marigold, put the marigold in, boil it for 1 turn, bring it up, and then decant it. That's how marigold decoction works in this. Sounds really complicated. I mean, I like this mini game. It's pretty nice. I can just do this. Hold on. I can just go comfrey and chamomile. All right, and then you add some comfrey in. Let's say we boil it for a turn. All right, just boil random ingredients. You take some chamomile. Maybe I'll just take 2, and I'll actually grind this. And let's say we're going to raise this up. Bam, bam, bam. Just grind it up. See if that works. If we have the right ingredients, the right amount of ingredients, and put them together, you'll get a potion that actually works. So I'll put there marigold, and then maybe instead of like just decanting it, we distill it. All right, there we go. And to distill it, you pour it in there, put it there, and heat it up so it boils nicely into the cup, and we'll see what we made. Did we make anything good?
I didn't try hard enough.
Nope. See? It fails. But you should be able to get yourself, like, unknown potions. That's how the first game was. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, oopsies. I didn't mean to do that. I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to just boil it for half a turn and let it raise it up. There we go. If I had this, I'd probably spend hours maining no story process and fiddling with alchemy. Do it. You can do that. The whole game is living whatever life you want. Also, at the same time, you might you might end up missing some story elements based on the fact that if you start a specific quest, it sometimes has timed events. This is why. I don't think I could show you. I can't actually show you. I have to actually get out of here. Hold on. This is why I have a little mod that if you have quests that you've started already, I can tell you inside here whether or not that's a timed event, a timed quest or not. None of these are timed quests. Finding Mutt, getting combat training, and wedding crashes are not timed quests. But there are main quests and side quests that are timed in this. So if you perhaps need to go out and fight bandits with the lords that are taking you to go fight those bandits, those lords aren't going to wait for you. Eventually, they're just going to leave, go fight the bandits on their own, and you have to wait for them to come back. And when they come back, they're going to go like, why didn't you come help us? Where were you? All right, we're going to wait for you all day. People died now, and it's all your fault. That's basically what they're going to do. So there are some timed events. Just make sure you just don't start quests. And you'll be fine. Neither be the first nor last. Note no story progress has become a meme. How long people play the game before doing the big main quest. I picked it up too soon. Just a little bit more boiling. There we go. But yeah, I actually completed the main story quest primarily and left all the side quests alone. Eventually finding out that if you did some of the side quests, you could actually change some of the courses of the game. Some of the main quests of the game, too. Some people exist not based on the main quest, but also side quests. They come help you at the end of the game. Interestingly enough. Because Barra in the beginning, there's a lady called Barra that ends up calling you after you get out of the stockade. She goes to Kuttenberg. She has side quests in Kuttenberg, and she helps you out. Also, what's her name again? The Herb Lady's daughter. She also helps you out in the main game if you do her storyline quests. But you have to kind of like do her like little side quests. Like saving her from some bandits who killed her fiance, yada yada yada. She gets revenge. She's like a really good archer too. She helps protect you later on in the storyline, things like that. It's been 84 years, and I'm finally getting ready to go to the wedding. I mean, like, the wedding does speed up the main story quest a lot. I mean, you get trapped inside of, like, I don't know, you're a prisoner, you need to save Hunt's K-Pod. Then afterwards, Hunt K-Pod is like, we need to go out, we need to go explore this other town and place. Time is of the essence, but it's not really of the essence. But it could be. Some coffee. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here. My pace last night. Why did I do that? I put the chamomile inside there instead of putting it into the pot. I'm distracted. You're distracting me. Distracting me, mate. Some coffee. You distracted me. Ba 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 ba. I need to go find Mutt as well. Ba 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 ba. Wah 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 wah. Ba 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 ba. I'm trying to add to the song, but it doesn't seem to be working for me today. My musical brain is not musicking properly. Now, watcha! Give me that chamomile. Yeah! Wow, this takes a long time. Especially when you have 40% less XP based on the fact it's hardcore mode. And you have that specific... I wouldn't call it a perk. Negative perk? Negative attribute? I don't know what to call it. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba
wants you to do in.
Leon Gold! Arara. Leon Gold Sabah. Arara. Leon. There we go. Is that what you wanted, Leon? Ba 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 ba. I want to make marigold decoction now. Can I make marigold decoction? Also, I can have a perk now. Give me a perk. Give me extra potions. The secret of matter. There we go. I like that perk. Best perk, best perk. Hugs. All the hugs to you, Leon. Sweet bean. Whoopsies. I pressed the wrong button. Open up. Hello, sir. Hello. See unknown potions. I'm gonna sell it to him anyway. I'm gonna sell that to him. I'm only gonna get 42. I've got 319. I should be able to buy myself a marigold decoction.
Word about the price.
Natürlich. Kein Problem.
Klein Problem. I would like to pay
How's
that.
this? More.
I'd like to pay you that.
Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen. I'm learning German. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen. I'm not going to take anyone's marigold over here, okay? I'm not a thief. Of the alchemical arts. I mean, I could rob somebody's corpse. I mean, they're not going to use it after a while. I mean, there's marigold right here in the middle of the fields. Just pick it over here. All right. Marigold. And bad backs, apparently. Oh, my back. Wow, he hasn't got the bad back.
Ow.
Never mind.
That's what comes from bending badly.
I spoke too soon. Murphy's Law, I guess. I am super anxious to hear the day you are 3 hours south of me. Hugging from your body. Yeah. I am going to be there very soon, Gagbig. Very soon.
Oh, Christ. I've already done my back in.
Jesus Christ. The sounds of that back makes is awful. God awful. Hearing that every time you're picking herbs. Oh!
Hardly straighten up. Ow!
I can hardly straighten up. Ow! Ba 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 da wa 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 wa. Wa 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 wa. Wa 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 wa. Oh,
hardly straighten up. Ow!
Jesus, guy. Okay, I think that's gonna be enough. I'm gonna pick some weeds in someone's backyard. And when I mean weeds, I mean nettle. Because we need nettle for this specific reservoir. Oh my, what is this beautiful voice I hear? Is it you? Marmalade. Marmalade! Fox backstabby! Please don't stab me. I'll be very sad if you stab me.
Ow!
Ow! God,
that's
damn
what
it.
comes from bending badly.
Honestly, sounds like Zarafiel, this guy. He sounds British. He sounds like a British person. That's what British people sound like. Is that right, Henry? Even though you're apparently Czech. But you're not Czech, are you?
Oh.
Are you? You and Luke Dale alike. You're not. You're both British. British. Alright. Marigold decoction. Let's go there. Yeah, there it is. Add nettle to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns, grind marigold and add it to the cauldron, finally pour. There we go. Okay. I understand. I have to use water, right? Just water, right? Yes. Just making sure I have to add nettle, boil for 2 turns, Then add marigold after I grind it up. Yoink! And yoink! And flippity-doo! Wait for you to do your thing. Grind the marigold, put it inside there, pour. Just like the chamomile brew. Except a little longer. And with a... Instead of 2 herbs in the beginning, it's 1 herb in the beginning, grinding 2 herbs instead of 1. Oh, I need to go eat food beans. I am hungry. I'm a hungry bean. I'm a hungry bean. And I need to go eat food soon. So I'll be streaming for the next 10 minutes, and then we'll be raiding out into somebody. Who are we going to raid out into, beans? Do you have any suggestions? Any suggestionos? Even though I don't really take suggestionos. I don't actually know. I'm not going to take suggestions. Last time I took a suggestion, somebody gave me a suggestion for somebody that looked nice, and then I was told they do weird stuff in outside of stream, but I didn't want to do that again. Thank you very much. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I forgot to... I think I forgot to turn the dial. Oh, I might have turned it already, but it like ran out of sand. A little too soon. I got distracted there. Why are you distracting me? Shabet. Is it Shabet that distracted me? Is somebody distracted me about feeling quite hungry. Did I put enough marigold? I hope I put enough marigold in there. It was Shabet, definitely. Shabet, why? Okay, I did. Shabet, definitely. Why, Shabet? Why? Why are you feeling quite hungry, Shabet? I love you, Shabet. How are you doing, sweet bean? Obviously, it was spots fired. Because now it's a very sus thing to say, spots fired. Marigold, please. Go get some good food. Have a little pig out. I don't want to bring my pig out. Good God. It sounds a little strange. It's a little weird, Shabet. I don't want to bring my pig out. Yeah! Give me that. I can't wait to get not the secrets of matter, the secrets of secrets. And I'm able to get Henry quality marigold decoction. That way we can heal for 50% of health. Or 60% of health. Instead of like 30%. I'm never sus. Dalmatians are innocent beings. Sure, buddy, sure. Sure, buddy, sure. We're almost there, beans. Just 2 more levels left. 2 more levels of grinding. Then we get Henry quality brews. And that's all we need. Technically. Any levels higher for alchemy don't really do much for you. I mean, like, sure, you can make minor mistakes here and there more often. But if you're brewing like I am, then it shouldn't be bad because I'm being precise. It's like cooking beans, except we're cooking alchemy. It means a lot of food. I know what pig out means. I'm just joking with you. I'm just yanking your puzzle, Shabet. I'm just yanking your puzzle. Thank you for the crown. I appreciate it. Also, my butt hurts. I think I'm sitting on this chair for way too long. I need to stand up a bit. Cool! It's cool yanking your puzzle! I don't think you want that,
Chat
Shabet.
mode activated.
Ah. No! God damn it! Down! What in the water? Why, Henry, did you move around so weirdly? Sometimes this happens. Sometimes you don't pick up the right goddamn thing
Rudder
because
mode
the water's
activated.
right behind the goddamn wine. I have a leg to pull. Stop! No! I'm fucking... It's actually faster doing it this way because it takes forever to pour that wine. Forever to pour that wine. Okay, please. All right. Henry, please. I knew it. Henry, please. Thank you. Water, thank you. Thank you. Tickle the right... Listen. Ramon, what are you doing? Why are you squeaking? Are you making everything in that book? While that book is actually my personal alchemical book, I only have 3 recipes at the moment. Which is Savior Schnapps, Marigold Decoction, and Chamomile Brew. I buy the recipes instead of just discovering the recipes for myself. Because, I don't know. If I already know the recipes off by heart, I'd rather, you know, not let the character know the recipes and buy it using finances. It's more fun for me, I think. Are you making everything? Yeah. Alright. Time to decant. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I knew that wine was going to be selected. Be really careful in this game. Wine is a devious ingredient. I think. Not really. Flippity flu. Marigold for me. And maybe a little bit for you. The fact that putting 2 handfuls of stuff into the mortar... The mortar and they grind it takes 2 rotations was just a revelation for making Marigold Decoction. A little early, but it's better than too late. So I think I went a little over there. Reading your statement. Zwa! And file it up. Give me a file. Thank you. Okay, 1 more level of alchemy left. 1 more level, and then I can make Henry brews for life. I can make all the Henry brews. You can't auto brew in this game anymore. I think the devs went like, that was cheating the last time we do it. Let's just make it so they can brew more potions for like 1 stack of something. Because in the first game, you could just auto brew everything, and you like make thousands of freaking potions in 5 minutes. Yum yum Henry brews. It is worth it, honestly. Yeah? It is worth it. Yeah. Grind for me. We can get Henry brews next time though. I think it's gonna take a little bit longer just to brew the Henry potions. Not brew the Henry potions, we'll get to the Henry potions. Give me that file, thank you. Thank you. Danke, danke, danke. Elvita said. Strong Marigold Decoction is fine for now, honestly. That's the main thing I really wanted in the game was that Marigold Decoction. God, it's becoming nighttime now. We've been out here for way too long. Now we can put Marigold Decoction. Oh, we don't have a pouch. Odd. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Elvita said. I'm going to sell you 22 of these. Good God. No, you dumb game. There we go. Yeah, I want to buy the pouch.
Let's talk about the price. Natürlich, kein Problem.
Hey! Oh, excuse. Good God!
Do you accept? You won't Nein, so
I can't! You fucking... You're making it more expensive. Fine, I'll sell you... Belladonna, whatever you want to call it. Belladonna. So gonna be enough? I'll sell you there. Is that enough? Nettle? Is that enough? Oh, I'm buying! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Am I still selling this? I am still... You want more? Fine, take more. More? What else do you want from me? My god. I've destroyed the economy with this game. Fine, whatever. I won't take your stupid wondrous pouch.
zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Oh, Best Buy you in a second. I'll go to Best Buy and I'll tell people how you sell and buy things here. Poor merchant tried to make some money so he can feed his 8 kids. He has 0 kids. Actually, probably has kids. I'm not quite sure. He has a whole location behind him. He has an entire farmstead. He's a merchant. He's rich. Also, I'm tired for some reason in the game. I need to eat some food. Give me that. Let's see if I can get some energy. That's health. Balentus gives me energy, apparently. Nothing else gives me energy. God damn it. Fine, I'll go rest up then. You. Oi. You. Hi. How you doing? I need to buy the most basic of basic stuff from you.
I
which
hope
is
you'll be...
this. I am very satisfied. Let me armor this and let me tailor these. I can't tailor those. I can't even... I can barely do anything in this game.
Satisfied? Take care.
Thank you. I need to go home and sleep. What time is it? It's only 3 in the afternoon. You want me to sleep already? Good God. Try and make money. It's not going to work. Need to wash up. We'll go sleep at the place we're supposed to be sleeping at. So I'm not going to sleep outside. I don't have enough... There, is that enough? Thank you. At least I can look the part of being okay. Don't complain about my whistling lady. Alright. Nothing to do with you.
Quick!
Alright, let's go. Hello? Some coffee! Thank you for subscribing for Prime, you sweet bean. Enjoy those emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you, bean. Hey!
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
I didn't mean to do that. He kind of just has a mind of his own sometimes. Alright. Sorry. Good God, dude. These people are bony ponies. Not gonna lie. Hey! Onto this road, Pebbles. This road, Pebbles. Quick. Thank you. Go. Go. Alright. Oh, I'm so glad that they auto-travel on roads. Oh, without me touching anything. It's quite nice. Just like sitting back, stretching and relaxing while your horse does all the work for you. All the work for you, beans. Except if he doesn't travel too far and his stamina is so low, like Pebbles is. But in like 3 hours time, if you play in this game and you're constantly riding your horse, you eventually will get the perk. Good old Pebbles. Which will give you everything you need. Please don't be any bandits. Okay. It's not usually bandits here, but they might be.
Hungry.
You never know. Alright, I need to get some food beans. Not in the game, but in real life. I am hungry. I'm a hungry bean. Hungry otter. Currently, I also need to go and go to the meetup very soon. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Let me just eat some food first. Because apparently Hungry Henry is hungry as well. Shipkin, that dried perch. There we go. Alright, enjoy your sleep, Henry. For what it's worth. Actually, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a bit, and then I'm gonna sleep. Because he's not gonna sleep all for that long. Good God, Henry. Really doesn't like staying awake for too long. I mean, yeah, he doesn't. He likes sleeping a lot. Yeah, I'm getting you to sleep now. Okay, it's fine. I'm fixing spam if you won't want some Nanook.
Chat wants a close-up.
There's a close-up. Is that what you want? Fun time. How you doing? I'm doing okay, Arcarados, sweet bean. I'm currently hungry right now, and my butt hurts. My butt hurts, okay? And I'm probably going to be ending stream now anyway. So, Beans! Thank you so much for coming around today. Can I have some pause in chat for the wonderful and amazing YouTube? YouTube, I hope you're enjoying the new series of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in hardcore mode. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're going to be continuing on with the series, probably on Monday. And then Tuesday will probably be our last day. 27th, 28th, 29th. No, Wednesday will be our last day. Right? Today's 26th. Sunday 27th. 28th is Monday. 29th is Tuesday. 30th is Wednesday. So we have 4 more streams left. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Horror Sunday, so look forward to that. I'm not quite sure what horror awaits us, but I'll find something to do. Probably play that Order, whatever it is. Order 33, whatever it is. Order 13, Order 6, or something like that. It's like Amazon horror game. Interestingly enough. Anyway, YouTube, you have yourself a great day, a great morning, great afternoon, and a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let those bed bugs bite. And I'll see you tomorrow for another stream. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye. Mwah.